Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for joining me. Good morning. This will be my final stream for the week and for the next 2 weeks actually. I'm hopping on a plane tomorrow morning. Gonna be on vacation for about a week. So I wish you all the best. I hope you have a lovely week, and thank you so much for watching. See you next time. I should probably stream first. Do you hear it? Yeah, it's definitely on. It's so hot today. 25, 27. It's happening. It happened like all at once. We had a lovely week of light rain and balmy cool air, and today summer just hit. The honeymoon is over. What's up, Fawn? What's up, Daye? Well, welcome. Congrats on first and second. Welcome, everybody, over on YouTube. We got Eric. Welcome. Yeah, I will have a nice vacation. I look forward to it. It'll be a lot of hiking, maybe a little bit of poker, a lot of time with my folks, which obviously I'm looking forward to the most, which is why that was the first thing that I mentioned before the poker and the hiking. What's up, Mr. Rob? Good morning, Miss Freya. Good to see you. Hello. Oh man, the day before you leave on that week vacation, you're looking at that half carton of milk, like, yeah, it's now or never, isn't it? We'll see. I'm not trying to force any unhealthy chugging in the pursuit of not wasting food, but man, we'll see. No. Parents came first. You could watch my VOD. Proves my point. Do the seeds need to be washed? Oh, you're talking about lemons. I love the early stream lemon tree advice. I live for these moments. Well, that's really cool. My parents have a lemon tree, I think, but it's a small one. It's growing in their back. It's like growing out of a pot in their backyard right now. My in-laws had a lemon tree, but they had to get rid of it because they were renovating, I think, but the tree was not doing very well anyway. I think it had some sort of infection, so they cut it down. Man, citrus is such a sacred thing out here. Back west, it's like, a citrus tree in front of every house. It's whatever. But out here, if you grow citrus, you must be some sort of witch doctor. What's up, Gleg? I drink milk in my coffee, so I usually can make good use of it when I make a big cup for the road. Wouldn't really apply to a plane, though. Yeah, I could get through milk. The thing is, I've been drinking oat milk lately, and oat milk has a much longer expiration date, meaning I feel more comfortable keeping it in the fridge unopened for like a lot longer than regular milk. And I'm the only... The thing is, when someone else does the shopping, they always pick me up a carton of oat milk, and I'm the only person in the family that drinks oat milk. So if I'm not drinking it, then it's just sitting there. So I always end up with like 1.5 cartons of the stuff in the fridge, including a carton which I can keep unopened, and it'll keep for like at least a month, maybe a little bit longer. Once you open it, you gotta drink it. So yeah, and it's not an easy thing for one man to do who only typically uses it for coffee, unless I'm drinking a lot of coffee. The citrus wizard. What's up, Mr. Booster? Oat milk is the best. I'm coffee IMO. In coffee IMO. I think so too. I like it a lot better than cow's milk, especially for coffee. But you know how you develop loves of certain foods because... Oh my God, shut up. I don't want wraps. Where's mine? You know how when you develop loves for food because of the way that it pairs with other foods? At least that's how I discovered that I really like certain foods. For example, I didn't know I really like blue cheese until I had it on a burger. And then I was like, wow, this works great in this setting, and then I started putting it on other stuff. Same with tomato. Like I didn't really like tomato before I tried it in, I think, Mexican food. And then all of a sudden, like, wow, this is like the best thing. You got a papaya plant? Damn, son. I wish I liked papaya more. I want to like papaya more, but I don't. It just makes sense, and the taste is less sharp. Yeah, I like the kind of grainy texture. It's got character. It's not just like a creamsicle. People's palate change. They do. Although it's interesting, I'm seeing Sophia more and more interested in foods that I did not get into until much, much later. And I don't know why that is. Maybe she's just more sophisticated. Maybe that was the answer this whole time. Late autumn, just waiting on winter, so I'm gonna fight Crystal Clops, and then we can start working on the Wagstaff stuff. She is a cultured child. She has many cultures bubbling around inside of her. I need to get scrap for to expand Pearl's Island. I need to make, what the hell else do I need to get? There were some things. Oh yeah, if I'm going over to Wagstaff Island, I need, Pearl's Island. It's Pearl's Island. I need to make a map, and that map needs to contain Monkey Island on it. So I don't know if, like, I see some of the island currently, but I don't know if that'll be enough. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make a cartography table, and I'm gonna wait until I have enough. Wait until winter. We're gonna go check out Monkey Island a little bit more. That'll be my early winter foray. Sounds good? Let's make a compass. I think I'm completely out of gold. Pretty sure. Let's go, Pig King. I need the gold. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Ugh, soon to be activated Granny. Yeah, look forward to moving her to the mainland. That'll be fun. Let's just go get the gold. It's the quickest and the easiest. Ooh, and I can also grab some more grass while I'm out and about. All of my grass burned in the summer of '02, unfortunately. I love blue cheese baked with pears and the puff pastry. What is it with, like, blue cheese and gorgonzola cheese? Why do they go so well with pears? It's a phenomenon. But there's no denying it. It's so good. What's up, Vasilis? How's it going? Ooh, I see this over on Twitch today. Fancy pants. We gotta fight Crystal Clops. That is the final mutant boss, and we also have to level up this mall. It's very important. Ooh, I'm gonna grab all the life-giving amulets I can, because I don't know how well I'm gonna do with this fight versus Cyan. I feel pretty confident with it, but a lot can go wrong. One thing I miss from Germany is cheese. Did you used to live in Germany? I miss the beer, if I ever did live in Germany. And probably the cheese, too. And walnuts! Oh, pears with cinnamon and walnuts, yes. The tragedy, Flan, is that both other members of my family are allergic to walnuts. So I could never get one of those salads, and I could never share them. Or if I could get it, I just wouldn't be able to share them. It's very sad. Alright, this will be a little bit of gold. I'm kind of surprised I haven't brought back any trinkets. Maybe I already traded them in. Oh, you live 13 years in Germany. Got it. More for me? I'm not gonna eat a whole... Well, I mean, I probably would. I don't suppose there's any more gold out here. Let's go get some gold from MacTusk while we're here. I miss the cheese bread and the farmer's market. Yeah, Jeremy's got some fresh food, that's for sure. I've never been to Germany. I sadly can't. Wait, how to play Don't Starve Together on mobile? Don't Starve Together currently does not exist on mobile. You can get it on Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. And PC. And Steam. That's it. I keep hearing whispers that there's collaborations in the works for a DST PC port. Oh, we made a new bunny. That's special. Gotta wait for New Home. Yeah, that'll be... No, it's gonna be a completely different game. Please. Well... Are we close to... Oh, I guess we are close to Dragonfly. Yeah, I don't know how much of the Monkey Island Wagstaff needs to see in order to consider it valid, but I'm gonna assume he needs to see most of the actual island, not just the docks. Like, I spotted Monkey Island with one of the, yeah. And I don't know what it is. This curse right here. We're gonna be moving Pearl, like, right next door. I have been getting Monkey Island right next to Pearl's Island for the last, like, 3 runs. It's absurd. Pocket was just single player, if I remember correct. They released it for iOS and Android, but that was just Don't Starve. Darwin, thank you so much for the follow. Shipwreck was very cool, yes. What's up, Flowpress? I played Don't Starve Together, Shipwrecked, and other mods on PC. It was OP. Other DLCs. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Don't Starve's still great. I played, the PC port, not so much. Here, let's make a bundle. You and... Just so I can take the rocks with me. Even though I don't really need them, because I just cleared some petrified trees. I'll take them anyways. DST would be very hard to port for mobile. Would it? With the multiplayer aspect, I suppose. What mods am I using? At the moment, I have one server mod active. It's Epic Health Bar. Everything else is client side. Are you on... Oh, you're not on Twitch. I was gonna say, on my Twitch side, I got a command called Client Mods, which shows... It's got a Steam Workshop of all the client mods that I currently use. Off the top of my head, I typically use Combined Status. I typically use Sanity Limiter and the Nightberry Beta Filter. What other client commands do I use, chat? I always use meatballs at food is best for healing. Meatballs for healing? Is that so? Alright, this is... That's 1 stack of gold. Fine. 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 I just need to make a few things. I don't need a ton of gold right now. But I do want to clear the ruins at some point and get more gold. Today, though, it's going to be Crystal Clops, and then it's going to be Warbot. And I was thinking it might be fun to use the, to upgrade an Enlightened Crown for Misery Toadstool. Seeing as I'll have 2 Houndius, plenty of Volco Jelly, and it will also be spring by then. I think it'll be fun. Oh, now you sell moon shards. Interesting. Does that happen after the moonstorm or after the... or once we open the rifts? Fascinating. Hang on, let me burn some twigs so that I can trade the ash for some twigs. I only ate Nightberry once as Wanda. And that filter felt very funny to see. I actually kind of liked it. It's cool. I got plenty of food. I need gold. There you go. I was trying to use the moon event to do the moon event the other day. What method do I use? The moon collar event? I use the one where you surround the, or you use a wardrobe and then you create a corridor with walls. I think the original video was Amislari's. If you're looking for a, like a example. Oh, you know what? There's doodads in this alchemy engine. Oh, and there's gold in this ice box. There's a gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the boards. Is there anything else here that I should take? It's mostly everything else is mostly trash. I like to just cannibalize my old bases. But they got nothing better to do. Yeah, I'm not. I like to get the doodad. By the way, Jazzy, how do you feel about the inimical Gestalts constantly spawning while having the stronger crown on? I think it could be fine as long as they're not too invasive on other players. Like, the issue is that I don't know if they patched it at this point, but for a while, if any of your friends had Shadow Gear on, the inimical Gestalts would attack them, and usually one-shot them. Alright, good. We've got a rift starting up, which means we'll be able to do Crystal Clops right away. Perfect. Last day of autumn. Life is good. Saving that for a... Actually, I'm gonna make that right now. Oh, I got a seed. Ooh, and I got a weed. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna try to grow a little bit of garlic. I don't know how useful it's gonna be once we start the... Or well, for fighting, like, planar defense enemies, but... Figure I might as well make it now. Let me see. Gold is gonna go in... I have no idea. Might need to make another chest for this guy. What's in here? Wood. We need that. Whatever. Okay, gotta make a compass. Oh, we had an empty chest there. That works too. Oh, we can put gold in there. That works. Alright, so let's make one compass. And a thing up here. Where's the thing? This guy. Oh, we're missing boards. What's up, Spike? How's it going? Good to see you. I prefer it to be within range of the flingo. How about right here? Does the gloom bell still float like that if it's not attached to a beef? I don't think so. I think it has to be attached to a beef low. Okay, so we need to get feathers? We have some feathers. I was freaking out for a second, like, wait, do I need to catch that? You know, hold that like a regular boomerang? Never mind. Never mind. Whatever, I got a feather. I just need to make one feather pencil. Are you thinking of doing a Gorge or Forge stream? Wasn't. I wasn't. I like Gorge and or Forge. Been a while since I played either. You know, a fun time to do Forge is around Halloween when they do Haunted Reforge. That's a fun one. Let's do tall scotch eggs with one pumpkin. And then I'm gonna take the other pumpkin and pre-build a scarecrow. If I can find it. This guy. Perfect. We gotta make a feather pencil. which requires... What? Where did I put it? Wait a minute, I just had it. Did I put it in a chest? Did I craft something with it? Oh, did I just not pick it up? Ever? Yeah, I like to play Forge too. But it's been a minute. I will caffeinate, thank you. Thank you. NYNEML. And how you doing? I hope you are well. I need to stop keeping food in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go to the archives after this. After we do Crystal Clops and make our Spark Arcs. I want to get 2. I want to make one for the Polar Bear Dribbin and one for an Ice Crystallizer. So now... I don't know if I have any papyrus. Origin SRK, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure if I have any papyrus. I might be willing to sacrifice a figure sketch, especially since I'm definitely gonna fight Claus again this winter. Yeah, I think I want the papyrus right now. There was probably some at Antlion too. Okay, so gotta make a map scroll. I'm going to wait to do that until we explore more of Monkey Island. So, we can actually head over there now because it's about to be that time. Perfect. It's about to be winter. Great timing. Room temp coffee. Temperature? No, it's still pretty warm. Good night, Arifki. Hope you have a good evening. I like Forge. Actually, I mean, I preferred Gorge because I liked the variety of strategies. I feel like Forge ended up getting developed more. Please, no. Please stop. Every time I drop my backpack, you try to put something in it. Every time. Every single time. Just stop it. Alright, I'm gonna leave the B-flow here. I'm just gonna go over to Monkey Island and mostly just to map things out, but I could also burn some monkey houses while we're over there. Monkeys do not come out of their houses during winter, so it's a good time to go clear. You can try that map, and if it doesn't work, you can erase it to get the paper back. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Well, I've been meaning to visit Monkey Island anyway, so this seems like a good time to go. Oh yeah, I can wear a bandana for faster sailing, right? Yo-ho! I don't need this many life-giving amulets. I'm not that bad of a player. Moments before disaster. Oh yeah, I could use this guy. De Battle Paddle. Alright, we'll go... Yeah, that seems like... Okay, I'm gonna try and go there so that I don't... Actually, no, let's get a thermal stone. Let's wait until winter actually starts. I wish they didn't raid in winter because it would be a cooler mechanic. Was that a pun? I'm so proud. That was excellent. Well done. Alright, I'm taking this with. Another weed! Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and we should take the shovel anyway so that we can take banana bushes back with us. But I need all this other stuff. I suppose we could bring Chester. I'm just gonna be killing monkeys. I don't need them harassing Chester. No, let's go. Oh yeah, food! Food! What's up, Tazul? One sec, chat. One sec. I'm so sorry. Think I could eat it? Yes. Could I eat this? Yes, let's do it. And, take one with me. Yeah, let's go see Monkey Queen. I'm going to need... See, I got the shovel. Yeah, we'll bring back some stuff. It'll be fun. I don't have any extra bananas, so whatever's on the island is what we're gonna get. We're going that way. So I will stand there, and I will toss it. Oh. Oh. Boop. Monkey be gone. Lovely. I can leave some stuff on this boat. How close are we to Warbot? I gotta fight Crystal Clops. And then it'll be Warbot time. Yeah, that's the last one. It's nice that all of the banana plants have grown. I don't know why, but here we are. Alright, so for each one of these, I can burn 4 monkey huts, right? Because... Oh, unless we only get, like, 2 out of each. If we get 2 out of each hut, then we can burn 2 monkey huts for each banana. Not including the monkeys that come out of this thing. Okay, well, let's burn 1. Let's kill him before he... Oh, crap. What was that guy doing there? Go on, burn. Banana bush is the best food source of the game, in my opinion. It's pretty good. It's helpful to have. Especially in these kind of situations. I like the variety of crockpot dishes a lot. Like, so many options for making, like, sanity foods and healing foods. It's cool. Are you gonna, like, ever burn? There you go. Here, I'll kill you with them all because... Here, come here, come here. Come here, man. I need to keep feeding this guy. Well, we've got it mapped out now. But, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and burn all the huts. Do the monkeys respawn forever? They will continue to respawn as long as their huts are here. If that's what you meant. If you're talking about the portal, yeah, they pop out regularly. I wonder if... Can I shoot you from over here? That is so convenient. That is so convenient. Thank God for gloomerangs, man. Here, come here. Was that the only one? Oh, there's another one. That's fine. Come here, come here. Come here, man. Oh, another monkey came out. How'd you do that? Okay, cool. Can't the monkeys from the portal make more huts? No. No, huts are non-renewable. And there's no way to rebuild them either. Once you lose them, they're gone. Thank you. What do we got left? We got 2 down there and 1 up here? Great. We can heat ourselves on these burning monkey huts, too. Oh, what a pity! Here. Have the meatball. It was lucky that they gave me a, I don't know why they do that. Why did they give me sunken chest right next to monkey house? It's unfortunate. What's up, Jess? How's it going? Aggro. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough for all of the houses, and that's okay. Just having most of them out of the way really makes a difference upon returning to this cursed up place. Oh, 2 monkeys came out of here. Hello. Ooh, and seaweeds. Man, it's gonna be nice if we were to base as Warley. It would be fun playing a long run, having like bootleg getaway access to seaweeds. I think we could do these guys. Oh man, it's gonna burn one of the trees. That's too bad. Ready for summer vacay? For real. Oh, we leave tomorrow. We are so ready. Severance. Yeah, let's burn it. We got enough bananas. Come here. Come here, man. Come here. Friggin' monkeys. Friggin' monkeys. I don't even know what they're doing. Here, come here. Give me that trinket. Thank you. Okay. I think that's it for all the monkey houses. I think I burned them all. Unless there's one up there. Alright, let's go check. So always save 1 banana for when you leave. Because you don't want to get... Yeah, you don't want to get nailed with a trinket on your way out. And then have to come back. But... That's looking good. We got the island mapped out. That's pretty much all I wanted to do. And we'll take these palm cone sprouts because they're... Yeah. That's useful. And... I brought my hammer. What do we get out of these? Oh, scrap. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take that. I hate clearing the island. Really? It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't really need this anymore. What happened? What happened? I don't need this. Drop it! It's fine. Oh yeah, see, this is why. This is why. And then, even still, another monkey could pop out. Right, you do get some wires from this. I want to grab banana bushes, as many as I can while I'm here. Oh, dang. Okay, Okay, we're gonna trade in these trinkets. So that I can pick up the last banana bush and get the hell out of here. Is there anything else I needed from here? I could dig up the other monkey tails. Might as well. Do you think you will ever do an uncompromising mode run? Depends how spread out the updates get. I think as long as we're getting like regular content updates, I don't see myself doing that. Because if there's regular content updates, then that's enough to keep me occupied. But you never know. I would never say never, but it doesn't interest me a whole lot at the moment. But that could change. I have fickle desires. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get a pirate raid. Just a little bit farther. Okay. I'm good. The monkey drops right into the water upon spawn. Oh, I like to use gunpowder. Oh, just blow up the tile under the portal. That's so smart. If I were smart, I would do that. Very good. Very good, Hampton. Very good. Oh yeah, I don't need the boots. Cool. Alright, time to spawn some crystal clops. Oh, I saw a video on YouTube how to fix the portal spawning. Hang on, let me catch up with this. Speedy, I saw a video on YouTube of how to fix the portal spawning more monkeys is breaking the tile underneath the portal with gunpowder. Yep, that's a great, it's a great method. The only bummer to that method is you can no longer feed moon gleams into the portal. But if you're not doing that, then yeah, go for it. Hey, June. No, that makes total sense. Yeah, just blow up all the docks. Problem solved. That'll take care of all the, well, all the houses on the docks. You'll still have to take care of the ones in the... you still have to take care of the ones in the, on the actual land. What do the moon gleams in the portal do? You feed moon gleams into the portal and it forces an overcharge. I'm trying to remember when they added that. It was shortly after the Moonkey update. Yeah, it was a great addition. I noticed you, June. You are noticeable. Do I have? I think I have scrap somewhere. Runehammer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, we should plant these banana bushes. I will. June has many demands. This is but one of them. Don't need any of this. None of it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move this backpack out of the way. I'm gonna move it to over here. Yeah, we're gonna throw some banana bushes down right here. Very, very organized, like. Get out of here. I had another one. Yeah. Cool, and they're all in range. That's lovely. Perfect. Go on, make it. Ooh, we can plant the monkey tails. I don't really need monkey tails right now. I'm gonna leave them. But I could use bananas for sure. Yeah, where it spits out a bunch of stuff, so you can basically just feed it like moongleam after moongleam to quickly amass a bunch of portal resources. It's very useful. No, stop putting stuff in my backpack. I wish I could deprogram you to not do that anymore. Because it's annoying as hell. Pondcone sprouts, that's nice. Put you over there, and... Shuval. I do want to harvest these crops, but I also want to... get to crystal clops. Let's do a crystal clops fight. I want to get my spark arc. At least one. So, we need Glommergoop, we need Niter. Today I lost a Malbatross beak to a wildfire. Do Malbatross bills burn? I didn't know they did that. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Really? I thought maybe the waterfowl can spoil, but I didn't think that was possible either. Do you ever need more than 10 monkey tail banana bushes, though? I mean, I never need monkey tails. The only thing I use reeds for is pan flutes. Aside from that, I can just scrap blueprints and sketches for papyrus needs. That's how I feel. Oh yeah, and a sign. And I'm gonna use the rest of this fire staff also. Wait, do I have any more fire staff? Or did I use it all? I may have used it all, so let's make another one. See if I can remember how. And some nightmare fuel. Did I rebuild this? I didn't rebuild the shadow manipulator yet. Let's put you up here for now. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I think we're good to go fight Clops. Let's go pick a secluded spot and do it. Jacosaurus almost had the bill catch on fire during a Crab King fight and it caused chaos. Seriously, they can burn? That's weird. That seems like an oversight to me. Doesn't seem like it should be able to burn. And I'm still kind of in disbelief about it. Just farm werepig. Explodes into papyrus upon death. Same with antlion. Well, spicy Volco jelly. Why the hell not? I dare say we've earned ourselves some. Oh, I can't wait for Spark Arc. I mean, yeah, I can't wait for Polar Bin. Warley's gonna be overjoyed. Okay. And so is my mall, for that matter. Right, the rift is opening. Man, I wouldn't mind doing multiple deer clops. Get the eyeballs and also get the boss kills. I don't know how many more I need to upgrade the Shadow Mall, but I think I'm on level 2 right now. I think. Dud? 'Twas a dud? So it seems. Let's give it a minute. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Really? Oh, they were hounds. Oh, it spawned Weemac. It spawned Weemac. Let's have a sniper battle. Dang, they busted the. Where the hell are you going? Why? I don't think you want to do that, guys. Oh no. Anyways. I've never actually seen a beehive freeze before. Jazz, do you still use teletransport station mod? Well, I haven't played Winona in a while, but I would use it. Definitely. If I were gonna play as Winona. I don't need that. Does Crystal Clops count as 2 bosses for them all or not? I think so, because you do kill it once. There's things here that I really don't need in my inventory. And I need space. I just need a little space, okay? Just give me some space. Let's make another hostile flare. What's happening, Grudge? How you doing? Is it time to eat? I think we can eat now. I wish I could stop playing Winona. Her teleporters have spoiled me, and now anyone else besides Wartox and Wanda feels so slow. Yeah, if it's any consolation, like, it does... You do get... It's like playing Don't Starve and eating coffee. You do eventually get used to not having it when you play as another character, but it takes a while. Takes reacclimation. Clops. No Clops. None. No Clops in sight. Clops does not want to come play. Oh, Clops wants to play! Hooray! If I have two telepaths that are 200 meters away, every telepaths have to be 200 meters away in a chain. Correct. Correct. They have to be, if you want them to be bi-directional. If you don't care about them being bi-directional, then you could just make them whatever length you want. We're on the cusp, wielder. And maybe Crystal Clops will be the one. That'd be nice. Oh, the Volco jelly. Derp. It really doesn't improve my damage output versus mutant bosses that much. Like, 99 is okay. 99's alright. Yeah, I guess it's fine. But, like, versus non-planar bosses, it would have been a much bigger difference in damage output. A huge difference. It is really nice keeping your health topped off with them all. Suggestions for a hang on. Spark Arc time, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna do this again, so that we can get a second Spark Arc. Great. Do you have any character? I end up not playing DST because I can't choose a character. Try one of the characters that recently got a rework. There have been some great additions in the form of skill trees. Highly recommend. Wormwood got a great skill tree. Winona got an excellent skill tree. Wartox and Walter got really nice skill trees too. Yeah, they're super fun to play. Hopefully we get another Clops so that we can use the same Volco jelly on them. Because Warley has not received a skill tree, no. And I don't expect that to happen anytime soon. I think we gotta wait until probably after these after From Beyond is concluded. Probably. Alter is awesome now. Genuinely so much fun to play. I mean, yeah, that's what's really gotten me back into playing DST. Aside from, like, regular content updates, just having new ways to play the game. Like, new challenges, new downsides. Okay, that is so much damage. What the heck? I am watching my maul durability, it's fine. My goodness. 120 something? And that's not even, yeah, that's not even in the rain. Pretty nice. It'll be a little less now. Let me in. But yeah, I think you would really enjoy Wartox. If you haven't played with Wartox's skill tree, it's super fun. Like, map hopping late game is really cheap. And Wartox got a bunch of extra, like, area of effect attacks. So he's, like, really good fighter also. Yeah, he's just all around really fun to play at this point. Almost feels too powerful, but I was saying the same thing about Winona. Give me another spark arc, please. One more, thank you. Killer! I couldn't tell. Did the mall get leveled up? Is it like all the way up now? I think it is. Did anyone notice if the mall said something? It is. Okay, lovely. Excellent. 3 eyes means yes. Oh! I never noticed that. It's got 3 little red eyes on it. That's awesome. And a convenient way to know if it's been done. Killer. That looks violent. Well, it is a shadow mall after all. 2 arcs for the same boss. So like, Deer Clops was the final of the 3 bosses that we had to fight, and then every boss you fight after that, as long as you don't repeat bosses, you get an additional arc. Alright, we should grab these crops before they rot. This is gonna go to the ruins with us. This can go up here. Awesome! So we can start working on Warbot stuff. Glommer Goop. Normally I try to be a little more preservational with Glommer Goop, but the fact is we just don't have a lot of uses for it. Besides spawning Deer Clops, so I don't care. Niter can be... It can replace you because we're going to be taking that scrap with us. What do we got? Oh yeah, you can have the eyeballs. Go for it. Go for it. What way are you going to use for the Warbot missiles? I use 3 full star colors to just spawn a lot of stars. Check out my new video. I got a new method that I plan on using for this fight. It's gonna involve an ice crystallizer. I'm gonna make myself some dang banana pops and banana smoothies and bananas for days, cause I can. I could also make some veggie stinger. We have options for sanity right here. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, Warlick can only eat a couple at a time, but who cares? Alright, let's harvest this stuff. Oh, crap. No, I gotta clear my inventory a little bit first. Tell you what, I'm gonna put the scrap inside a chester. I hold on to that. This has to go over to the Potter Wheel. Did you try using inimical Gestalts for bosses? No, I haven't gotten inimical Gestalts yet. I'm still waiting on my first. I have a few life-giving amulets. Let's harvest these. I'm mostly interested in growing garlic. We did not get seeds for that. It'd be nice to have a little bit of garlic powder, for however effective it may be. Yeah, those were not good. Okay. Okay. I think we should probably cook a little bit. I'll do a couple of banana pops. They're easy enough to make. They're good for sanity. Ooh, we could also make some veggie stingers. But first, yeah, you know, this can wait. It's in a salt box. It's winter. We're fine. I really want to go get these, make these spark arcs. So let's go do that first. Why can't I put those in there? We'll take this and this. Okay. Let's go to the archives. Let's go get our spark arcs on. Derevensky Tiger 1. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't think I need anything else from here. Oh god. Yeah, I really should pen those guys up for full moons. Anyways. Do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. If I see some ink blights, I might fight them. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to... Wait a minute, where was Hutch? Hutch was downstairs at Bee Queen, I think. Let's just go get Hutch. Are Moonstorms active? No, and I discovered this last stream. Apparently you get lunacy during full moons after you finish the Moonstorms. And I didn't know that. In the new update, you can use Razor to check inside a bundling wrap. Isn't it great? Yeah, I used that a little bit on this run. Dang, we got like 3 sinkholes super close to each other. I thought it was new, but some people were telling me that it's been a thing for a while. I didn't know about it. What the heck what you trying to buy? You looking for free stuff? You want a ticket for free stuff? Join the Discord. All the giveaways happen on the Discord now. And I currently have 3 giveaways going on. Giving away like 10 crab sacks and a couple DST 2004 starter packs and I think clay points was the last one? Yeah, join the Discord. And all of your wildest dreams will come true. Vote for me. Yeah, now's a good time to be watching Twitch streams. Clay just gave out a lot of codes to Clay ambassadors. Grudge knows. It's so many codes. So I just want to give. Hello. We gotta go to the archives. I'll keep an eye out for... I'll keep an eye out for ink blights. We're not really gonna pass through any areas that have ink blights, or that would have ink blights. We could do a side trip over to the guano biome if we wanted to. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go visit. Sometimes plastic wrap over young plants. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing in New York, like during like early spring. There's still the fear of frost. But I think it also helps to disperse the light. So if the light's not super consistent, or like if you don't want your plants getting direct sunlight. Bags over the flower suckers. Oh, and you know when I put bags over my plants is when we go on vacation. To preserve the moisture, lock it in. It actually works really well. Alright, so I'm gonna be... I like that I kept the alchemy engine here because it provides a nice little vantage point for... like a lookout point for where we fight the ink blights. Yep, okay. Okay. You with me, Hutch. Just casually riding past horrors beyond imagination. Isn't that this game, like, in a nutshell? Man, I hate when it does that. It, like, unloads when I go away. And this is not the first time it's done this. It's weird. Here, I'm giving you this. Can I eat yet? No. Is there another fissure back here? I thought there were more fissures. It's so annoying, like you back off just for a second and the fissure goes bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta like redo the star. What do we got? Ooh, Ricty boys. I like Rictus. It's easier to bait. I use the Jewel Crown and Bright Shade body armor as Wartox with Lunar Affinity, and it was so fun for clearing ruins. Pair that with some night berries. I can see that being fun. Yeah, the ruins was like the first place I thought of when they dropped the Jeweled Crown. It'll be a very nice addition to ruins clearing. Oh, I should have mined it. Whatever. Do Rictus trigger Maxwell shadow traps? That's a good question. I haven't played as Maxwell since the cave rifts came out. It's been a while. So I don't know. This is a good question. One that I do not know the answer to. Want a mod to let me use all the commands without typing in the console because I am new to the game. Does anyone know a mod like that? Well, there's too many items. It's this mod. I don't know which commands you're looking for specifically, but I think Too Many Items has most of the commands. Like if you're trying to regenerate worlds or roll them back. But yeah, I don't know which commands you're looking for. But that mod, yeah, that mod does pretty much all of it. Yeah, no worries. All right, we got some lights. Let's go get some arcs. Now. And that'll be a short trip. Great. And then we can make our puller bin, and we can make our crystallizer. From that point, we can head over to Pearl's Island and start preparing things. Thinking I also want to prototype some cobble. It would be nice to get the arena cobbled up. And I have the resources, so might as well use it. I'm thankful that the greater Gestalts don't attack the beefalo if I'm wearing a nightmare saddle. But I'm gonna have to come back down here to catch some Gestalts if there's no grazers at the rifts. Should kill you. For some reason, I'm sure. Help! I'm being assaulted. Alright, you get like regular Gestalts and greater Gestalts in here. That's special. Ugh. Keeping the thermal stone. Keeping the thermal stone from going gray in the caves is a challenge. Hey, where'd that guy go? Yo, come back here. Whatever. It could be you. And you? I like this whole the whole arc of capturing things, capturing glowing lights and guards and gestalts. All right, let's make our map and let's head on over to Pearl's Island so that we can evict her for some reason. I look forward to buying her rehomer afterwards. That's a friend we do not need. If I'm playing with a friend and I want to make him an admin so he can use too many items mod, what should I do? You can do it on a client-hosted game. There's a couple ways. If you're trying to, so say you're using the mod, it's generally easier for you to assign certain god mode to your friend. So if you say you're playing with your friend on your server, you have too many items, you hit swixth to the next player. And then once you see their name up here, you can give them God mode, you can give them creative mode, you can, do whatever you want. Give them. Or you can mess with their stats, whatever you want to do. You gotta swix to their name first. I love exploiting Eldritch Spawn. It's morally ambiguous. Isn't it nice when you don't have to ask yourself difficult questions? What's up, Mr. David? I hope you are resting. I hope, more importantly than you, I hope she's resting today. Congratulations again. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for 3 beautiful years of subscriptions. And I'm very happy for you. And I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's it. Kill the Ickers. Kill them. We could go up that sinkhole. I don't know which one's the closest. I never remember. So I just default to going up that one. Even though, if we wanted the one closest to the rifts, we should take a sinkhole over here. But I also don't care. I just want to get out of here. It's like, do I take the long road from the surface, or do I take the long road from the caves? I just can't decide. So here we are. But I know that there's a star over here. I don't want to fight rock lobsters. What's up, Algol? Wow. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, friend. What has this update done to you all? Isn't it cool? They had some fun stuff. Looking forward to the Warbot fight. Don't know if I'll live or die, but something will happen. That I can promise. We attract any masks? No. I do appreciate that the masks mostly keep to their own areas, like they don't chase you down forever. That'd be really annoying. It's also interesting they spawn before the rift fully opens. I thought they were supposed to do it only after the rift opened. Whatever. I give him God mode easily, but if he wants to control the server, a little so is the way to make him do this complicated. What exactly do you want to have him able to do? Like, specifically, what admin abilities do you want to give him? Yeah, but like, what about being admin do you want? Like, what do you want him to be able to do as admin? My understanding is that in order to automatically make someone an admin, you have to add them to a text file that I'm not sure is available for client-hosted games. With a dedicated server, you can. But it's it's a text file in the dedicated servers called adminlist.txt. You can add their Clay ID into their Clay Steam ID into that page or onto that file. I don't know if you could do that for client-hosted games. I've never tried that. But if you want them to have just God mode and creative mode, you can easily do that with the Too Many Items mod or with console commands. Your choice. But I'm not sure that I'm not totally sure that you're able to have multiple admins for a regular client-hosted game. You could. I've just never tried it. You got me really interested though. I might try it later. It is possible on client-hosted ones. I wrote them. Awesome. So you just add. What do? Do you add adminlist.txt to like your cluster folder? If so, then I can show you how to do that. You basically, or if you look at the scoreboard, and you put it under Do Not Starve Together. Save. Oh, okay, all right. Let me see if I can. Is it there? Okay, so it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist automatically when you create a world, but if you make that file and put their Clay ID in there. So like, all right, to get your friend's Clay ID. Oh, wait a minute. You can make someone an admin with a Steam group. Put in the group ID in the world settings. A Steam group. Put in the group ID in the world settings. That's so interesting. I've never done DST with a Steam group. I didn't realize you were able to do that. That's really cool. But you can also add that admin list file and just put your friend's ID in that file. So like if you go to the scoreboard and you hover over your friend's name, or you hover over their icon, I think. Show me. How do I see it? It's like you used to be able to hover, or maybe it doesn't work when you're paused. There's a way to see your friend's Clay ID by hovering over their name in the scoreboard. Stop it. So you just add that info to the admin list file. Yeah, you can give that a shot. But also, I'm not like super good at giving like technical instruction on stream. So if you want some help, I would recommend either posting on the dedicated server channel on the Clay forums, or join the Discord and feel free to ask under the gameplay channel. It sounds like some people know the answer to your question. Cool, that's great. Oh, probably doesn't work on your own ID. I suppose that makes sense. Did I put? Oh yeah, no, I put stuff in Hutch. I want that stuff. The tatters. Oh, well, I gotta go get that. People store stones in there, but it makes it easier to accidentally delete them. In the 4 slots in the furnace. Oh yeah, you can destroy items in the furnace now. It's a trash can. An excellent one at that. Really, really useful. For getting rid of, like, you know, low durability saddles and just non-stackable items like fishing rods that just add up over time. Trash from sunken chests. All that fun stuff. You know, I'm gonna take that too. It's worth it for the 5 pure horror. Well, that's good to know that you can do it. So it's in a different location than it would be in a dedicated server. In a dedicated server, that admin list file would go in the same folder as your cluster.ini, which is like, yeah, which is outside of your shard folders. Interesting. Thankful for tatters, though. Cave entrance gets blocked by something sometimes. What's the reason, Jazzy? Your shards are not communicating with each other. Or you have a sinkhole that's not properly assigned. Or not connected to another, like, migration portal. Try restarting both of your servers. That usually works for me. I don't know if I already put crystal clops in the potter's wheel. But if I haven't, or if I have, I'm going to get myself some dang papyrus. Well, okay then, I won't. What's up, Haunter? How's it going? Welcome on in. And, Niku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing splendidly. Not in the chest yet? Let's put you in... no, there was space down here. Let's put you in here. Star we can put... Oh, I don't know. Up here? Looks like not a lot of safe places for it anymore. Ah, let's just swap out the thermal. Okay. Yeah, we gotta process that stuff. But let's make the spark arc stuff first. It's kind of important. And I believe we're gonna also need moon rock. Let me check my supply. Thought I had some. That should be enough. Oh yeah, and maybe moon glass also? Maybe. I was thinking about playing DS/DST again. Cool. Does DST still have lag when attacking? Is it same if you play solo? DST still has input delay when you're attacking, yes. And that's true on console as well. It's just how the server, the way that servers are set up. You know, the client is sort of disconnected as an application from the server, so there has to be communication back and forth, even on like a client-hosted game. If you really hate it, you can turn on lag compensation. This option right here, set it to predictive. But you are gonna, it is gonna make kiting harder. Because, yeah, you're gonna get hit by attacks which seem like you're visibly out of their range when you're not. Okay, seems like very similar recipes. So we're gonna make a crystallizer. Give that to Chester along with an eyeball. And then we need our fur. Where's the eyeballs? Oh, they're probably in this backpack. Eyeball goes to Chester. I'm gonna give you these life-giving amulets too. We can do the Polar Bear Bin. Let's use the new skin. Yeah, this guy, Polar Pearl Bin. That is so sexy. Love it. Oh, I love everything about that. Let's get our dang food in there. What's up, Il? I'm doing good, thank you. We're just making some preparations for Warbots and Scion. I'm gonna head over to the island in a second to set that up. We might wanna go over to we might want to go get some more scrap first, because I don't think we currently have enough. We might need to go get more. Damn, Warley living large all of a sudden. Look at him go. Okay, and now we can cook this stuff. Actually, before we do that, let's do the sanity food. I think we had some spare veggies in here. Yeah, we'll just use those for now. And the ice. Great. And we can also do banana fun stuff with bananas. That could be nice for sanity. And I have the mushy cake in that bundle. I think I could probably put it in the bin. I wonder how this thing looks on the ground. Let me check. I love how it glows. Man, that looks so good. I love how it glows. Fantastic. Really nice looking skin. Yeah, we gotta make an initial trip over to Wagstaff so that we can buy all the Phasmo encapsulators and start capturing Gestalts. Okay, but now we can cook this stuff. I'm gonna grab kelp for filler. Great. Yeah, and I want to do the fight in spring so that we can really max out our damage. So I might do Claus, but I want to make sure like the Warbot fight is set up and ready to go before we jump in. Yeah, that's kind of the plan for now. Let's see. Let's do the meaty stew first. And I could also grab some stone fruit for filler. I also want to plant some more garlic. Garlic's in season. Yeah, garlic's always in season. Jazzy, how do I get Spark Arc post-Scion fight? What do you mean? Do you not currently get Spark Arcs after Scion? That sounds like a bug. I think... someone was telling me, like, the Spark Arc will still drop. It just won't be Wagstaff there anymore. But I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet, so I can't say for sure. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I did have wires. Well. I know it said a lot, but we really need more piggyback skins. Say the quiet part out loud. Okay. Now, we will need rocks, I think, to make the... the thing for... the docks. Forget what it's called. Like lunar... I don't even remember. I don't remember. Okay, no, let's just look through everything. Can't I look through everything? Everything. I'll find it. It looks like a dock. What the hell is the name of the item, chat? The one that Wagstaff gives you that lets you expand Pearl's Island? The heck is it called? I don't remember. I remember the Phasmo encapsulators are the nets that you need to get. But I don't remember the name of the tile. It kind of looks like those, though. Expandinator? No. Or... Expandinator is for the chest. It's not there. I don't see it. It'd be under structures? It should be viewing all... It should be showing all objects. What the hell is it called? I don't remember. But I think the recipe for it is gears and... I'm sorry, scrap and cut stone. I just don't remember exactly how much. Oops. Could be any number of things. tar. It's not tar. Substrate extrapolator. Thank you so much. Extrapolator. There we go. So that's the recipe. Cut stone and scrap. Thank you. And then the net. Extra. Just extra. The substrate extrapolator. Very good. The net, I think, just needed the thulecite bug nets and something else. Was it cookie cutter shells? Phasma. Oh, that needs scrap as well. Okay, so we just need a crap ton of scrap. So let's go get ourselves a crap ton of scrap. Over at the junkyard. Oh, and we also need to make this thing. Excuse me. Where? Did you put it away or something? Oh, is it in Chester? It might be in Chester. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll give that stuff to you for now. Yeah, we gotta go get more scrap. So let's go do that. Scrap ton of crap. Welcome to Scrapton. Enjoy your visits. Where is he? It's over here. We still haven't gotten the chest expander, the elastispacer blueprint yet. Substrate extrapolator and phasmo something or other. Phasmophobia. I've spoken. The beef flow, I guess. This should be enough scrap. Where is he who shall not be named? Who? Oh, what would you like to see on Warley skill tree? A reason to play Warley exclusively. A deterrent from playing Warley as a pick and swap character. Incentive to continue playing him even after you've cooked his dishes. Because right now, there's only downsides to playing as him as a character. Because you can make his food and switch to any other character. I want them to change that. It's the same, yeah, the same treatment that they gave Winona. The way when only Winona is able to use her remote. I think Warley should get special benefits from making his food. But I would also like to see, you know, spices for adding planar damage or planar defense. Because right now, spicy Volco jelly, it really doesn't give Warley a big edge against mutant bosses or any enemies with planar protection. At most, it gives them like an extra 10 to 15 points of damage. Because the physical damage is, not only is it being mitigated, but it's also generally less physical damage from rift weapons than pre-rift weapons like dark swords. That was not a lot of scrap. I was expecting more than that. I mean, I think this will be enough. What we get from here plus what we get from what we have back home. But yeah, I think all those things would make Warley a better character. Did you know you can rummage through junk on a beefalo? There we go. Elastispacer. Beautiful. I'm gonna bring that cut stone too. Could definitely use that for making Phasmo. Whatever the hell it's called. Let's see what we got in here. Scrapper, possibly? Yeah, a little extra scrappy. Let's go. Can I action queue rummage? Hell yeah! Living large, man. Living so large. I don't need any of these twigs. Although it's generally good to pick up the twigs because they when enough of them are around, they can block fences from spawning. And we don't want that. But yeah, I think this will be plenty of scrap. In theory, you need 19 scrap. I love theories. We're also gonna have to kind of demolish some of the island. Okay, let's head on over. Yeah, I can leave a few things here. Stale potato. I wanna plant this. I wanna plant a couple things before we go. Actually, here, you go up here. Man, imagine having the polar bear jib in for Thrill of the Grill. That would have been such a very different experience. My goodness. I'll come back to that. I want to plant garlic seeds, and I want to plant the potatoes. What's this? Pepper, asparagus, garlic, and potato. To the bird with ye. And I'll add a little bit of rot so that the garlic seeds are happy. So we'll do 2 over here. Actually, it's not gonna be symmetrical. Whatever. Oops. Well. So once we go to Pearl's Island, we're gonna set everything up. We're gonna evict Pearl, and then we gotta go capture some Gestalts, which I'm guessing the easiest place to go do that would be the grotto, because I can get both versions of Gestalts in the grotto. Okay. Now, gold is there, so let's put gears in there. I'm gonna grab an extra stack of rocks. I think that's probably all I need. Because if I need 19 for the extrapolators, oh, and then the encapsulators is 12 more, so 31 scrap and all. Yikes, that's expensive. I think I got it. Where the hell did I keep it? Oh, I gave it to Chester, didn't I? Yeah, we're good on that. Oh, but you're right. We need to do the thing with the other stuff. So we got the bug nets. We got the scrap. So for 19 extrapolators, we need 19 cut stone, which means that's like 60 rocks. So I'll bring 2 stacks of rocks just to be safe. Man, so you gotta do this. You gotta spend the rocks on these tiles, and then you gotta spend them on thermal stones. I'm good, thanks. I'll freeze myself to death. Let's go. Let's go to Lunar. I mean Pearl. I mean wherever. Does the scrapyard keep respawning after Wagstaff's kidnapping? I think so. Pretty sure that does. Yeah. Chester's here. Great. I don't like that every time I go to Pearl's Island. Let me just confirm. Every time I go to Pearl's Island, there's a risk of a monkey invasion. So I'm bringing the scrap, the rocks, the nets to make the encapsulators, the crystallizer kit to set up, the map scroll to give to Wagstaff. Yeah, I think that's everything for like the first go ahead. Yeah, let's go do it. So, gonna Gonna go to the outside so that we don't get... Yeah, we got some clearing to do. Assuming that the junkyard is here. There it is. Okay, cool. Good. I'm gonna wait for Pearl to come out of her house, and I do need to take a quick pause. But the penguins are here to ruin my day. Where would I be without them? Gotta like how you have to give them a map when you could almost jump over to the Monkey Island from Pearl's Island. I know, it's so close. And also is close to Pearl's Island. It's her long-lost lover. I can see the stream of bottles just, like, floating downstream towards Crab King and then just, like, making a large circle around him. So close yet so far. Here, I'll leave you for a moment with this beautiful map. Be right back, guys. Thank you, chat. I'm back. Does the experiment work for CC after Wagstaff's kidnapping? It should. It should all work. One thing that was being reported is that if a player had not yet learned the incomplete experiment blueprint and the goggles, the astro goggles, Wagstaff will no longer appear in the moonstorms to give those to the player. I think. I can't verify. I haven't seen that 'cause I play multiplayer, but it would make sense that that would be an issue. Because if Wagstaff is no longer in the world, then who's going to give new players the blueprints? I think they should. Yeah, I mean, they could just easily make it so that, like, I don't know, a Gestalt drops the blueprints. I don't know. There could be other ways of getting the blueprints, other than Wagstaff giving them to you. All right, so we gotta wait for Pearl to come out. Oh right, and we get scrap from here too. I forgot. I totally forgot. If we get scrap from here, maybe we don't. But either way, I would want to demolish this to free up the area. Why did I not bring a shovel with me? It would have let me save these saplings. I'd prefer not to keep the saplings here. I guess I don't suppose they would get in the way. The thing is, yeah, I don't know if it matters while she's, if anything changes while she's sleeping, or maybe I can give it to her. Maybe I can give it to her now. Or maybe I can give it to Wagstaff now. But I'm scared. I don't want to break the game. So I'll wait for her to come out. Oh, so much crap. With very little scrap to speak of. Another stupid potato? Just kidding, that's the best possible loot. Best possible loot. I really like the new update. Yeah, me too. I think the boss fight is really well designed. I love the new change they gave to the Warbot missiles. Alright. There you go. And away she goes. In a moment. What? Do I have to, like, oh, I gotta give it to Pearl. I see, I gotta give it to her. That's right. Hello. What are you doing in my boat? Yo, check this out. Here, I'm gonna take this honey before you go. Bye-bye. I don't think I needed to trade anything with her. Bye-bye! Weirdest mechanic I've ever experienced. Is there any incentive to have acid rain or lunar hail instead of normal rain for Warley wet damage? Also, do they fully replace normal rain? They do not. They don't fully replace it, because if it rains in spring while the rift is closed, you'll get regular rain. It's just a lot less common now. So getting rain in the caves can be tricky if the rifts are already turned on. Oh! Sorry, one sec, chat. I need to send something to my folks. BRB. I need to send them a photo of my driver's license. Is banishing the crab is funny? Man. I guess it is. I guess it's on par for Wagstaff shenanigans. I'm honestly not sad to see him go. After the fact. One more shot. They're adding me to a rental car. Can I crop it? Sorry, chat. This is thrilling, I know. Oh yeah, and I can rotate it. Okay, almost done. Send that out. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm back. I cheered seeing what happened to Wagstaff. Yeah, it's not like the worst things have happened. I feel worse for Pearl. Ugh, I just hated that guy so much. Too many bad vibes. Far too many bad vibes. Agreed. Yeah, ain't got time for bad vibes in the constant. We'll just put everything to the side for now. Pangles on Pearl Island. Great. All right, so we can start making these. I should keep track of how many these are. That was 5 so far. At least Pearl can move again. True. I thought that was... I mean, if they were dead set on keeping that that mechanic in place, then I will happily... yeah, I think it was totally fair. This right here is reason enough not to do the fight in winter. That right there. Good God. I mean, I don't expect Clay to think of absolutely everything. There's no way I'm doing the fight with, like, slippery crap around the arena. Not a chance. Give me that. Oh, let's make a stack of rocks. Would it be funny? Funny to get blasted in the face with electricity after slipping. Yeah, we will not be doing that. Knowing Alter's track record of how he interacts with creatures made of flesh, I reckon if we see Wagstaff again, he'll look a lot less presentable. Oh, give him creepy, give him scrappy werepig treatment. That would be dark. Amazing. I love how they make you retrofit the island. So goofy. What else? Alright, here's... That was 15 scrap so far. Oops. And he won't settle for turfing up less than the entire island, I take it. How much more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Oh man, why do you make it so... I'm gonna have like... I'm gonna have 1 extra scrap. Ripper. What's up, punk? You are just in time. Well, actually, you're plenty of time in advance because I'm not gonna do the fight in winter. So you got time if you need to go get a snack. Plus, I gotta go catch some I gotta go encapsulate some peoples. So yeah, you got time. If you were gonna make yourself some dang food, now would be the time. What's the plan until spring? Well, I want to fight Claus again for sure. And we still have to... I mean, we're day 9 of winter, so we don't have that much time left. But I would like to fight Claus. Also, this is my first time using the mall since... oh, I forgot that corner. Okay, so we're good then. We've got a perfect amount of this. Perfect. Perfect. There it is. There's that big, beautiful boy. What's up, Oppo? How's it going? Alright, now we gotta buy these things. I wish to make purchases. So we need 6. And so we'll need 12 scrap. All of these guys. Cool. Make it. Okay. You know what? I can leave some stuff here. And that way I don't have to come back. Or I don't, yeah. That way I don't have to bundle stuff. I don't know where I'm going to place this yet. I'll leave it here for now. I don't need scrap or rocks for anything else, I don't think. We just need it for the island expansion and the Phasmo encapsulator. So I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. If we can clear up more of this island, that would be beneficial. I'll take the lures. I will smash these things. Or just move them away. It is a nice Chester. Yeah, that's a new one. Man, you make me hammer all these things? For real, for real? Broken shell's important for anything? Or can I just burn those too? Here, burn and burn. Prefer to save the saplings. But yeah, I think I'll go down to the grotto and grab all the Gestalts that we need. Seems like the simplest place, or the simplest solution. What you got going on, Oppo? Thank you so much for 30 months. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's very good to see you, as always. Yeah, all these guys. We don't need any of them getting in our way. And they would get in our way. The hitbox, it's trouble waiting to happen. Same with these guys. Just mine them all. And also, I think I think we should also mine out those, not these plugged fissures, but the glaciers. Just a little correction, the path for admin would be in the client save folder. It might also work in the cluster folder, I'd have to try. The client save folder. Isn't that where you said it was before? So like you go into the shard folder and then the save folder? Where's the client save folder? I don't remember that one. You know what I like doing in winter? Putting ice inside a nightmare chester. And it don't break. It don't spoil. Godsend. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all these bells. Clear out as much of the island as possible. I don't think it's strictly necessary, but it just simplifies the experience. I don't want to get distracted by anything during this fight. This is my first time doing this fight on a survival run, so yeah. If I seem overly cautious, that's why. I'm also gonna probably add some cobble to the arena. But we are doing the fight in spring, so there should be... we should be doing plenty of damage. Is there anything else needed to be mined? Yeah, this guy. We're gonna get rid of all the trees also. Doesn't seem important. Okay. I'll take that. We don't need the potatoes. And actually, if I could use them to light these trees on fire, I will. Or I could just light the trees on fire. That works too. We might lose some saplings, it's fine. Oh, I see. It's in. So it's inside of the. Oh, it's inside the numbered folder. Wait, but is that the numbered folder that is always there? The one that contains all the cluster, or all the different game saves? So if you, okay, but like if you add the admin text to that folder, won't it give admin to like your friend for all of your local saves? What if they want to just add admin for one save? I don't even know what their intent was. Anyways, that's fine. Oh, it killed a Pingle. Awesome. Oh, we do have an axe out here. Perfect. I want to burn this guy because then it'll burn the saplings. I don't want to lose the saplings. But we can get rid of these guys. You could have just used a Shadow Maul to chop them down. Oh, the Shadow Maul chops? That's right, it does. I forgot. Completely. Okay. Cool. Great. Wait, what did I do with that torch? I'll put it down here. You're right, I can chop with the maul. Cool. Now we burn it. No. Wow, that's so cool. Okay. I have too much stuff, don't I? Can I put some of it on the boat? Where is the boat? It's over here. That's why I think it probably also works in the cluster folder, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I might try it too. 'Cause I am very curious. Let me off. Burn you. When we come back, we'll bring a shovel so we can dig up the saplings. Save them. Feels right. I want to leave the deer Clops eyeball here, but I don't want to leave it on the ground with the Pingles, so scratch that idea. Okay, let's go fight Claus and let's go fill up these encapsulators. We can also stop by Monkey... You know, Monkey Island is right there. I don't have the bottles on me, though. I should have brought the bottles with me. So that we could, So we can go get Pearl after this. Oh well. We'll make a trip. Go in there. I like this battle paddle for like its starting acceleration. It's really smooth. I don't really like that you can fully disable the missiles with freezing. I think there should be fewer missiles so you're at least not going through the 1,000 rocks. What do you think? What do you like? You don't like that you can fully disable the missiles with the freezing? See, I understand that. I'm not generally a proponent of completely negating an attack. The thing is, you're trading it for such a big downside as you're freezing for the entire fight. So I think it is a fair trade-in. Or trade-off, however you want to look at it. It feels fair to me, because the downside is pretty significant. You're constantly losing health. There's no space for you? Okay. You can go down there. And this will get destroyed. Oh no. Do safe things first. Safe things first. Here, let's do a star, like, down here? I guess? Aren't jelly beans enough to negate freezing damage? Not quite. Not quite enough. close, but not quite. But you are still dealing with Warbot's other attacks. So it's not like you're not losing any health if you're just standing there and taking the freezing damage. There's plenty of other attacks that you need to avoid. It just negates the one attack that, up until now, the only other option for getting over it was tanking with like a bunch of bone armor, or spamming thermal stones and dwarf stars. So I think we desperately needed an alternative. And I think it's, yeah, and I think that, you know, if you're losing it, then, if you're losing health, then it's a fair trade-off. And bear in mind, like, we're negating the attack, yes. We're negating one of, like, 5 or 6 attacks from Warbot. So it's not like the fight suddenly becomes a freebie. You're still dealing with the other attacks. I don't really need more meat dishes right now, so I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, no, I do, because I'm gonna make... I'll make some beefy greens, and that could be a good healing food. Let's do that. So let's get 12. Let's get 12 stone fruit. Considering at this point of the playthrough, someone would most likely have killed Bee Queen. Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, we got another wave? Lovely. I'll take it. Let me make sure that this guy is happy and tended. So yeah, beefy greens I think will be good for healing. Just to keep a little bit yeah, on standby. There's no point in making more than 4 though. Healing food would be brought as well. While freezing doesn't seem good, it doesn't sound like a massive downside since jelly beans plus other heals. And in theory, I think it should be enough. Freezing constantly doesn't feel like enough of a downside for not having to deal with the missiles. Okay, what in your mind would be a sufficient downside for negating a single attack from this boss? This bundle. Keep that in there. Good. I could make more sanity food. I don't really need it. I'm just want to make banana shake. I don't think I do. Not right now. So I'm just gonna harvest these bananas and bundle them. Don't you want to place some stars just for distraction and give you window for more damage? I don't really feel the need to. Like, the fight is so straightforward. I don't need to damage sponge the boss. I'm content to just kite its other attacks, because they feel challenging enough for me. Okay, we'll put the bananas down here. Ooh, I could do another, but I got the mall's leveled up completely, so there's no need. Okay. We gotta go catch some Gestalts. Let's do that first, and then we'll fight Claus towards the end of the season. That's what I'm gonna do. So I need the nets for that. Oh yeah, this stuff. Let's put this stuff away too. And I will swap this out. What I'm saying is, freezing might not be an answer to some, but for me, especially as a Wigfrid, it seems like an easier way to go out of the available options for the missiles. I mean, with Wigfrid, I would probably just tank the missiles. If you've already killed Fuel Weaver, then 1 bone armor, you're only gonna sustain like 1 direct hit from the missiles before it moves on to the next phase or the next attack. So yeah, I mean, without having done it, I think that would be my go-to for Wigfrid. Yeah, and like the strategy's not gonna be the best for every character. But for Warley, I think it does make the most sense because Warley just doesn't have that many options for managing sanity and health in both directions with food only. His best options are like very dramatic options like Nightmare Pie. So the fact that I can have something constantly taking, like the crystallizer solves more than one problem for me. It negates the missile attack. That's like the biggest thing. But it also keeps Warley's health decreasing, so if I'm attacking with the Shadow Maul, I can manage my lunacy with the sanity loss. It only works if you're like less than full health. So that's one. That's another reason. And it works both ways. Like I can keep my sanity high in the first phase, and I can keep it low in the second phase, easily with the crystallizer and the maul. I remember when Bright Shades were a huge problem, and now the Gloomerang counters it so well. I know. We were spamming Bright Shades staves, but we were also dealing with Bright Shades a lot more often. And that was bad too. Man, I really regret opening this sinkhole. If we ever fought Bee Queen again, it would be a pain in the butt. Sure. Got the bell? Hell yeah, I got the bell. Let's go! I didn't forget the bell! But yeah, it's an option. It's just another option. What's really broken about the new mechanic is that WX with a single refrigerant circuit is completely masked from the heat-seeking missiles because WX is considered a container, and containers, like endothermic containers, are not targeted at all. It's pretty nuts. Smokebab, thank you so much for the follow. Like, I don't mind the mechanic if we're going out of our way to get... if we're going out of our way to freeze ourselves. But WX doesn't even take freezing damage, and the heat-seeking missiles just ignore them with a single refrigerant circuit. It's awesome. We'll throw up a star in the middle. Ooh, unless this one's still up? I thought I threw one up earlier. I guess not. Yeah, well, I think it was, like, unintentional, but then once it got brought to their attention, they were like, oh, that's a cool mechanic, let's keep it. But I don't think it was intentional. Still pretty friggin' cool. Don't need that at the moment. I just wanted to make a little bit of space. I did the fight yesterday as WX. Would have been great to know. Oh, you didn't use the refrigerant circuit? That's okay. I don't think it's the most intuitive thing. But yeah, it completely nullifies the missiles. I also think that Willow is going to be pretty good versus Warbot because she can just spam those fireballs all over the place. And if they run out, then she just spams more. But like Willow also has tons of DPS going on, so she's going to move through the fight faster than most characters. This is, yeah, we're multi-streaming. Hi YouTube, unironically. So I want to catch 1 regular Gestalt and 5 greater Gestalts. I think that's how this works. Right, can I use greater Gestalts for the warblers? And 1 regular Gestalt for a Terramite? That's what I want to do. Would Wirt's all-weather skill be good for the Ice Crystallizer strat? The problem is you want to freeze yourself. But I'm not sure that you would need extra protection with Wirt, because oh shoot. I'm not sure you would need extra protection as Wirt because the sorry, I gotta think about this for a second. Yeah, like the Mudslinger with Shadow Merms works really well versus Warbot. Greater makes ground things. Lunar Island ones give you flying. No, but they changed that. They changed it back recently. You got me nervous. I want to test it. Greater Gestalts and Grazers give you the flying drones. Right, regular ones give you the Teramites. That was my understanding too. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. It was I forget whose video it was. Let me see if I can find it. Wirt versus Warbots. Oh yeah, it's Nadang. They come on to they come on to the stream sometimes. Y'all should check out this content creator. They're really good. I think they're Chinese? I think. Showing my algorithmed ads. So like, wait, this is Revenant War about the same time? What the heck's going on here? Oh right, we gotta fight Revenant also. It's not a, I mean it's a good amount, it's a lot of merms. And you're gonna use the Mudslinger. Oh, to make a lunar area. I thought they were gonna use like the Dark Mudslinger. Changing which ones are flying, which are grounded a few times got me so confused. Yeah, they changed it like twice. Honestly, I liked it better when normal Gestalts gave the Warbler. Ermagerd the Gesturt. I like how he already has the jewels. Oh, time for Mudslinger, eh? Oh man, I wish I could see the damage that they're doing. So it turns him into those guys. So he's using the Mudslinger and Lunar Merms, it looks like. Skelly! What's happening? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Daniel Suk X, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Another video with damage numbers? Really? I want to see that one. I want to see that one. Is it this one? No, that's the Celestial Champion. I don't see it. I don't see it. Whatever, I'm just gonna watch this one. Here, I want to get to Warbot. Should be Warbots. No, Revenant. No. Okay, Warbot. Oh, this is before the Hound Waves got disabled from the arena, I think. Look at that. Man, look at that. That armor is just like the crown and the bright shade armor. That's it. Verm's doing all the work. This is not. It didn't use the Mudslinger, or maybe it used the Mudslinger, but maybe it's on cooldown now. Oh, Indonesian. Oh, that makes sense. I love that. Just like letting the missiles target him, because he moves so quickly through this phase, it doesn't really matter. They're fighting both at the same time. How did that even happen? Alright, hang on a second. Oh, man, I don't know if... Oh, I don't have the chat on this one. Hang on, I want to see the numbers. This is quite early in the beta. The arena has the electric field. Yeah, I want to see the... I want to see the numbers. StrategyGames.tv busted again. Come on. Load. Thonkski, thank you so much for the follow. I want to see this link. Thank you for sharing. There it is. Okay. Let's check this one out. So this is from... Oh, this was yesterday. Perfect. I don't know why I didn't see it on their homepage. I want to see this fight. So they got the mudslinger. It looks like they're not using it right now. Catch it. So they're saving the mudslinger for the second phase, or for the for Warbot. Go on. This is gonna be a fast fight. Mudslinger, and then go, men. This Mudslinger's an 8-minute cooldown. I've never done a run with since they added Wort skill tree. They're each doing like 43, 33. Can't really see how much damage the merms are taking. But look how fast they move through that phase. Holy crap. Yeah, you don't need anything with Wort. Just merm guards and a mudslinger. That's it. I love how Wort's eyeball is showing through the cowl. This is great. So how long does it take to kill Scion? That's what I want to know. It better be fast because you're not going to be able to control. You're not going to be able to control where it fires the shield. How do you have a dock leading here? It must be really close to, uh-oh. Already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The poor merms. Wow, it just completely skipped the field slam. Oh. That's not good for Wort. Yeah, it doesn't even get to do a field slam. The merms just take it out. Oh, there's a field slam. Will it get a chance? No, it doesn't get to do the field slam. Aw. It was like about to destroy all of us. So the trick with using Wort would be get the fight done before the boss has a chance to do anything. Isn't that always the case? That's amazing. That looks really fun, actually. The end. No, it looks super fun. Play Wort, make worms win game. Best character in the game. You can connect a dock to the land from Pearl's Island. It lets you have a little safe pocket outside the arena. That's super useful. I should go get the dock blueprint from Monkey Queen. I want that. I don't know if I have any palm cone scales, but yeah, that's super useful. I want to make that thing. Makes sense. If I could have docks at Monkey Island, why the hell can't I have docks at Pearl's Island? How long do we get to keep calling it Pearl's Island? Just curious. Okay, so I think we established that Greater Gestalts will give us Warblers. And if we accidentally get an extra Terramite, that's okay too. Got him. Regular boy. We need the big boys. I like how they try to despawn. It's like, nope. I like that. This is like the only place I have to go to get all of the encapsulators. That's very convenient. Matter of fact. Oh crap. What can I kill? I gotta kill something. Oh, but I can't use the maul in the friggin'... Ah, bat. Perfect, perfect. Bat, come here, come here. Better. Much better. Oh man, maybe we're not using Beefalo for fighting anymore. Eyes the Beefalo. I'm sorry, little one. Sorry, little one. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't do nothing for you. Anyways. Okay. Well, anyways, we could go do the Revenant fight, but I want to fight Claus first. So yeah, let's go. Oh wait, can't I? Won't these guys give us? I think it'll make him happy. Meager. Just want to make sure he's not starving. Playing. Yeah, I'm playing it safe. I'm sorry, little one. Okay, now let's heal it. Okay, bye-bye, punk. Killed the beefalo. Well, I mean, in truth, we are not going to be using it that much more often. But, no. Not yet. Not yet. We could have a ceremony later if you really want to. We could leave. Yeah, we can go up the stairs here. Oh no. Oh no. Those emotes together make me really, really uncomfortable. Hey, guess what? What do you know? Hutch has some stuff. This time I'll remember to bring it. Sort of. Are you actually gonna be a great butcher now? Aspirations. I think I gotta make a bundle. Unless I could just leave the... Eh, we don't need the light bulbs. It's fine. Yes, yes. It's fine. Everything's fine. Meaty stew is not bad. I've got plenty of meaty stew. I don't need to kill my companion. How many meaty stews can you make from a single beefalo? I'm just asking. It's just a question, okay? Alright. You better not be hungry again for a while. I am sick and tired of this. Alright. Yeah, we'll go do the Revenant fight after Claus. I prefer Tallbird meaty stews. Bold. Hey, how about a Krampus this year? Sounds good. Your move does come back with that saddle. Yeah, but does it... It doesn't drop any meat, right? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Where the hell does this go? Really? Doesn't have a place for it? How about down there? There you go. Make a couple of repair kits. And then... It's Claus time. Let's do it. Do I have any food that I need to process in here? I don't think so. Oh, the garlic. Harvest the potatoes, I guess. Potatoes are fun. You can grow those at any season. God, that's such a waste. That's it. I start panicking when there's fresh stuff. Oh yeah, 2 seeds. That's it. All right, take care, Stress. Maybe put a shovel in Chester before you forget it. Okay. Ooh, also, I'm gonna grab the bananas too for Pearl. And the extra food should be for Warbot. Good. Is there room? No. Then I'm eating it. Okay, let's go fight Claus. I'll take a pan flute, sure. And the antler. Come on, Beefalo. So I think we do better damage with the dark sword. I think. I don't have a lot of sanity food, so I can't use the Gestalts too much, but it still feels wrong. I'm gonna do it. I feel like the Warbot drops are kind of underwhelming. I'm mostly excited for being able to relocate Pearl. That's the thing that I like the most. What's the recipe for Hermit Rehomer? Remember that one. Is this one? Yeah. Oh, Cookie Cutter Shell's Moonrock. Yeah, I would have to go get more. Aren't there some nearby? There's, oh yeah, those. Oh, it's closer to Lunar Island. Yeah. Don't forget the Cookie Cutter Shell's Moonrock for the Rehomer. Only think about the most important things before fighting Warbot. Can't forget the Cookie Cutter Shells. The jewel, it drops 5 jewels, and when you put it in your Enlightened Crown, then it gives you, it adds planar damage to the crown, and it also summons inimical Gestalts, and it also gives you full lunacy, which can't be undone by anything. Which can't be lowered until you take off the crown. It's a nice little prize. Get extra damage once you go through the whole content arc. I'm honestly more excited about moving Pearl's Island and just doing the boss fight. I really like the boss fight. But yeah, the crown's really good for like just fighting because yeah, you don't have to actively manage your sanity anymore. You just put the crown on and some body armor and do all the damages. Have they had some visual filter fix? I don't think so. I think it's still really, really lunatic-y. Alright, so it's probably in the mosaic. Moving Pearl while I'm doing my first ever Mega Base building. It just hyped me the most out of this update, besides Wagstaff's death. Oh. Cuties! Look at all them cuties. Hey. I was aiming for the wrong one! I don't like how infrequently you update your target. There we go. Wait. 1 second. Okay. Hello. Hand it over, man. Heard you say moving Pearl? Yeah? You get to rehome the Hermit after you, after she gets moved to Monkey Island. You can go visit her on Monkey Island, buy the rehomer, and then move her wherever you want. It's not that expensive either. Some Cookie Cutter Shell and some Moonrock. That is a fair trade if you ask me. Alright, so Claw Stack's probably in the mosaic. Oh, my bell. I should probably grab that. Yeah, let's get rid of these Dark Swords. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save these Dark Swords for Misery Toad. Let's wait until after we get our non-declining damage. Oh, hello. Oops. Right. Those guys. I busted my Fanny updating her home. Figure she wants to move, standard response. Well, I honestly don't think she cares where she lives as long as it's away from the weird things and people. I didn't run past the sack, did I? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, the bell. Let's grab it while we're here. Where is it? Also, we want Chester for this. No Wagstaff and no monkey seem like a reasonable take on where to live. Yeah, like, we don't... Our demands are not that vast. If I can get away from, like, evil old men and, monkeys, then I think we'll be in a good place. We fought Clops, so we're good there. My mall is completely leveled up. Yeah, I think we're poised to do this fight. And then it's about to be spring. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I do want to go to Pearl and get that dock, 'cause I want to make those docks if I can. Be nice to just drop the life-giving amulets down there. Just in case. Why does this mosaic have to be so big? There we go. Alright. Moth Node, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, you're not gonna be super helpful with that amount of inventory. Just, yeah, sit this one out, Chester. Why? We've got the Shadow Maul. We shouldn't be tanking that attack. Or we shouldn't be dodging it. Let's just take the heat damage. It's fine. Good luck with the Krampusak Disco. Thank you. It's this is number 3, Claus? Yeah. Oh, Claus takes damage when he walks through the fire. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we would do better damage with the Dark Sword. Come on, boys. I curse thee with sackless endeavor. Not like this. Yeah, how about a Malbatross bill? Or a Mandrake? I'll settle for either of those things. Either of those things would make me happy. The deadly bright shades sound so kooky while the heavily compressed audio of a man screaming failure. Isn't that like just the most ideal gaming experience imaginable? Ah. Maybe this time it's gonna happen. Talbert egg, bear fur. Y'all are so pessimistic, my goodness. Come on. It's the holiday season. Whatever happened to the spirit of goodwill and among fellow man? I'm also doing this because I want the extra life-giving amulets. Talbert egg, bear fur. All right, well let's see what we got. Anger. Anger! Please not an egg. Mandrake! And a glowcap blueprint. Okay, it's not bad. And some jelly. I could have done much worse with that. Much worse. I accept that. Willingly. Thank you so much, Claus. That was time well spent. And I also got a life-giving amulet, which I will happily use. Or will keep nearby for Celestial Scion, because you know how that's gonna go. I've seen much worse on my current run, actually. Hey! Wax paper! Alright? What's wax paper? There's that. That was great. All right, let's do the Revenant fight. Actually, now would be a good time to go check out Pearl and maybe get the rehomer. We got time. What I definitely want right now is the dock blueprint. And I thought there were some palm cone trees on the island that we can just grab a couple quick palm cones from. Bro's getting excited for a guaranteed drop. He's down bad. What guaranteed drop? Oh, wax paper? Yeah. Hey, wax paper is pog. Just because it's guaranteed. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought that Talbert was gonna be up to no good. That Talbert followed Chester for a while. Wax paper kinda good in worlds without lots of bees. Yeah, man. Steal his child as revenge. I want to respect all these wishes. I do. Got garlic seeds. I want to get the family bonus for garlic, so I'm gonna turn these back into seeds and plant them. Family bonus, baby. Where did I put the backpack? That goes in there. Pamphlet we're not gonna need. I'll lose you guys for a second. Chester hold anything else? We've got to bring all that stuff back to the island. I don't even feel good calling it Pearl's Island anymore. Oh yeah, we should repair this smasher. Let me see. In terms of other stuff we need. Oh yeah, we should bring the bananas. But we're going to bring all that with us to, yeah, the regular island, then we'll sail over to Pearl. Moonrock and cookie cutter shells. I don't have a ton of them, but we can go for some now. Was it 4? Where are the shells? Also, weren't there there were some extras on Pearl's Island, weren't there? Or we could just go get them. Let's go get some more. Yeah. So, Chester, you could take that. Oh yeah, we're gonna plant these guys first. we got a current clay point things. You are on Twitch. Yeah, try the free points command. There should be one active points link right now. In theory. I don't think there's anything else I need from here. Probably get bright shades on that thing. Yeah, the thing I like the most about this new mechanic is that you can get both of like catching the Gestalts is you can do all those things in a single location. You don't have to wait for the rift to open to catch Gestalts or the grazers from the rift. It makes things a little simpler. Chester has the bundle of bananas. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I'm just gonna take it, actually. Okay. Let's go back over to the best place in the world in the game. What's up, Animek? Razor time? Or I could just open it. The bananas. Easy. Oh yeah, we should move this stuff off. This is all junk that doesn't need to be on our boat right now. Oh yeah, and I want to bring Chester. So we'll drop some stuff off on the island, then we'll just row over to Monkey Island. That's so goofy, how close they are. Nah, Beefalo gonna stay. I really like Day 30 Clops Eyeball. Can you tell me the name of the mod used at Plantation to show the places? The farm? It's called. There's a mod called Snapping Tills. That might be the one you're thinking of. Got like one more round trip before we have to go fight Frostjaw again. Yeah, I'm gonna sail like right in between those two spots. Oh shoot, I need here. Take that. Yeah, we'll sail on over afterwards. Let's get the hell off the boat first. That's food that we're only going to eat for the yeah, so we can leave that here. We can leave this here. I can start to give you some of these things. I'm not gonna do the fight right now. I'm gonna set up a few things, but then I want to go over to Pearl's Island and get the rehomer. Besides, we're waiting on rain for this fight, anyways. Actually, maybe we don't have to wait on. I don't think we need to wait for Revenant. I think we'll be fine with that fight without it. Here, take this one. Okay, cool. So they're all warblers. That's a good sign. And one of them should be a Terramite. I'm not going to give him the last one until we're ready to do the fight. Claus's loot stash should have surprising seeds. That would be awesome. That'd be really cool. Yeah, we're just going to leave this one over here. When we're ready for it. So those were all the warblers. Hopefully this one's a Terramite. Also, I think these can get bright shaded. That'll be fun. Looks like the glacier went away. Good. After all those orders Wagstaff gives us, I'm not feeling sad for him. Nah. No, he doesn't deserve any of our pity. Okay, here, you can take that. Oh, I guess I ended up taking both things. That is for the fight. We're gonna leave that here. Cayman Poom, thank you so much for the follow. Let's hop on over to Monkey Island, because it's right here. Why the hell wouldn't we? And we got bananas, so even if we get a pirate raid, who the hell cares? Cool. Yeah, we could chop some of these. Hi, Hermit. Yeah, I don't have the cookie cutter shells. We can go sail over and get them. It's just like another thing to do. Should I go get them? Or should we do this after the fight? Well, let's get the blueprints first. Doc? No. No. Nope. There we go. Might as well get all of them while we're here. The turf, I think, is last. Are there any others? I don't remember. We already got this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to these bananas for now, I think. This boat has a lightning rod on it? No, it does not. And we don't have any pre-built, so we probably shouldn't use it. Does it really not have a lightning rod? Manga Whisperer, thank you so much for the follow. Why do we not have a lightning rod on this boat? Let's just go. And if it starts raining, then we can boot. Yeah. Let's catch some heavy fish and fight Frostjaw. I want to relocate Hermit, and then I want to get ready for the fight. Do you row faster with the bandana, or is it like it's the rowing speed that gets faster? I can never remember. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten a albatross sail, but what are you gonna do? Here, let's just keep this in our inventory just in case. Ooh, we also don't have a heat source on here. I'm thinking I might just row back. Oh no, we gotta go back to Hermit to get the, to deliver the cookie cutter shells. So we're gonna use up the rest of our boots here, and that's okay. What was the lantern skin? It's the new one. It's amethyst geode. It's really pretty. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking I might just want to row back. We'll see. If it starts raining right away, then I'll boot back. Otherwise, I'll row. Sometimes it likes to start raining right at the top of, and that won't be good for our boats if that's the case. Why am I wearing the backpack? Let's not, please. So that's cool. We can bring Hermit over to the place. You know, I don't really feel like wasting the entirety of this paddle right now. Just checking to see if Frostjaw is visible. You did not miss the Scion. I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move Pearl first, and then we're gonna start the fight. How are we doing? Okay, cool. Plenty of time. Good. Yeah, I want to get some cookie cutter shells so that I can buy the rehomer and get her over to, you know, where all the fun is on the island. On the main island. But yeah, if I can get these shells and then, like, get back before it starts raining, that would be the dream, because then I don't have to use an extra boot. Do you play any of Clay's other games? Sometimes. Played Griftlands. I played Mind Over Magic when it was in early access. I guess that's not technically a Clay game. It's a Sparky Pants game. I played... Yeah, we did some Rotwood streams. That was fun. I need 4. We can also probably get some more salt while we're here. It's not really a priority, but... Yeah, as long as it's not raining, let's grab some more. Okay, we got 4... yeah... Yeah, let's kill some more. Nope, nothing. Okay. Anyone else want some? Let's bulldoze these also. Oops, yeah. Thank you. Did I get all of them? All the cookie cutter shells? I think I did. Of course they would spawn on the side with Chester. Yeah, let's see if we can get 8, just so we can buy another one later if we want to. Where's my mall? Staying in steady rhythm helps for me, and then trying to... Wait, let's see. My favorite skills to see are use the ship sail and ram. You like to ram? Seaweed's about to ruin this man's entire career. Just want to get rowing back so I can deal with them one at a time. Man, they really gang up on you, don't they? Goodness. Okay, that's probably enough. It's gonna probably start raining soon. I want to be back at Pearl's Island when that happens. And there's a shark over there. There he is. Yeah, let's just not. With all the things. Let's go home. Actually, let's go to Monkey Island. The opposite of home. Get this on. So yeah, we'll have one boot to get back to the island after this. Titanic 2.0. The iceberg strikes back. End times, man. End times. Just got back from the gym. Warbot's not. Yeah, Warbot's still not. Still no. I'm gonna time the fight for the rain. You know, we could do the Revenant fight now. Go home and then wait for the get like, yeah, move Hermit. Okay, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna move Hermit, or I'm gonna do the Revenant fight. Then we'll move Hermit. And then we'll do Warbot. Cottonova, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This is great. It hasn't started raining yet. I'm really thankful for that. Yep. Well, we're close enough. Let's just do this quickly. Yeah, we're fine. You're fine, Warley. Here, just eat a jelly bean, man. It'll make you feel better. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, man. It's fine. It's fine. No, man, you're fine. You're good. There's some fire on Pearl's Island. Let's go to there. Oh, I guess I don't need the lantern anymore. Ultimate Warley skill tree. Can make coffee. That'll be a day. That would happen. I can see it. I really can't see it happening. I don't think it ever will. Oh, okay, well, rain's fine. Thank you, but thank you for no pirate raids. Thank you. Why do I open my mouth? Ultimate Warley skill tree. More like ultimate swap character. That is the sad truth at the moment. But not forever. You saw what happened with Winona. I think there's a good chance we'll get that treatment for Warley. Eventually. Eventually. Here, leave that, and here, come on, Chester. I need your stuff. And there's heat over here. That can't be a bad thing. Heat, man. Heat. Please, Clay, studs on the Warley haters. I don't think it would be that hard of a skill tree to tackle. Generally speaking. I think Warley needs a couple of things, a couple of very important things. And that's it. Hey, lady. I'm gonna need one of these. Thank you. You got it, Pearl. Absolutely. You know what? I want to fight the Revenant. Let's go do it. Thermal stone did not get very hot, did it? Oh well. I'm more interested in Wanda's skill tree. I think Wanda needs it more than Warley, but I think we could benefit from both of them at this point. Do I need anything out of you? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna leave you on the boat. The boots and everything else. I'm gonna go take care of this myself. Far, far away from... Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm thinking we could do the fight at, like, the other side of the arena so that, lightning doesn't strike this boat. It's kind of my hope. Oh, cool, we still had a light. That works for me. Hell yeah, let's let it rain on Revenant. Wanda's basically complete, so I wouldn't say she needs a skill tree. Wanda definitely needs a skill tree. She's one of the most incompatible characters with the Rift content because of her low health and not a lot of options for like good damage reduction. Yeah, she's definitely in need of a skill tree. Warley need movement / teleport skill. I'm okay with not. That's like, yeah, that doesn't seem to have much to do with this character. I'm wondering if I should move these a little further away, because they're gonna be... Yeah, Celestial Champion's gonna, like, kind of rain down fire and fury. Keep this in here. I'm not worried about that. Let's throw up another star. Yeah. Nightmare Crockpot win. Yeah, I would love for the rain to, like, get a little bit heavier now. I can't tell, like, how heavy it is. A teleporting chef, like every chef's dream, but... Yeah, Gordon Ramsay often spoke of his desire to teleport and fly. Indeed. Wanda was good before when she had teleport too. Now Wartox can do the same. It's different, though. It's a different form of teleportation. Same with Winona. Like, Wanda can set teleportation points, and once she has everything set up, it's cheaper than Wartox. Like, there's less upkeep required with Wanda. It's just not, like, free teleportation. Or it's not, like, wherever you want to go kind of teleportation. I can't tell if this rain's getting heavier or not. I'm thinking I might just want to start the fight. I really can't tell. I'm happy there are multiple options to teleport. Yeah, me too. And then for like all the other characters, you got bootleg getaways, which are which work really well too. Very interesting progression of events here. 2012 late? What's happening? Make the crockpot like the magician's hat where you can put ingredients from anywhere. Wow. Wow, a shadow cookpot. When your bro's back at base like, hey man, could you cook me some bone bouillon, please? Don't ask where the bones came from. Just cook it, okay? Just cook it. Make some fish cordon bleu to protect from wet. Well, I think the idea is going to be to fight towards the end of rain, and if it starts raining again, I'll just like throw down the umbrella. But I want to catch Warbot towards the end of a rain. But this is not working in our favor right now because the rain's probably going to be over after this. I don't get the nerf to bones either. What nerf to bones? Oh, fossils. Yeah. Man, I just finished cleaning up this island. You guys. Honestly. Well, I guess no wetness for Celestial Scion. That's fine. Let's just do this friggin' fight. Whatever. Here we go. I ate the thing. Oh, you do that right away? Really? What else have you changed? Anything else? Time for the Revenator, man. You're awesome, Warley. Yo, is there any special music for this fight? I should turn on the music just to see. I haven't done it since full release. Oh no, this is... I think this is... Yeah, this is just the regular. It's kind of weird that they recycled the fight. I'm not sure that they needed this fight here. I think they could have just had... I don't know. Considering it's like you're not spending any more resources to capture this, to encapsulate this one now. I'm not totally sure why we have to redo this fight with, like, planar defense. It seems unnecessary. Like, why not just go straight to Warbot? What's up, Mr. Malfario? So what we're gonna do is finish this fight. We're gonna do this fight. We're gonna get all the way to the lever, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna move Pearl, And I'm gonna set up some docks. And I might come back with some cobblestones. Might cobblestone up some of this arena. I've got the means for it. It would be nice, I think. Gimme. Yay! So I think we can give this to Wagstaff. That won't start the fight, pretty sure. Because I still got to pull the lever. Still a banger, yeah, for sure. Yay, it's Warbot! Behold my preeminent creation, Warbot! And that will start the fight with Warbot. So, before I do, I want to move some of this stuff off of the island. So we're going to do that now. Wasn't that so exciting? But yeah, I don't think that fight's all that necessary. Personally. Yeah, I can give you that, I guess. Was there anything else I could leave here? Shouldn't be checking this here. We should be checking it on the island. Oh yeah, the eyeball. We can leave that with the crystallizer. Let's do that. It's kind of neat to have a different Lunar Champion variant, but it could have been a different fight or a mob somewhere else. Right. I don't think it had to be that particular fight. Not at all. 175, then we... Actually, I'm gonna forget to eat it, so let's just eat it now. Let's see. This is stuff that we're gonna do over here. And, yeah, we need the eyeball for this. Good. That stuff's gonna go onto a dock. I will drink. Thank you so much. Can Wes read NPC messages? Yeah, why wouldn't he be able to? Alright, let's get Pearl. Let's get Pearl at the portal. Before anything happens. Nope. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. I knew something was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a shark. Stupid shark. Alright, let's figure out where we want Pearl to go. She's gotta be close to water. Oh, now you start the rain. Okay. What if I could put her here? Oh man, the kelp is gonna block placement. I could put her up by the bees, I think. Is there like a space to put her in here? Yo, this could work. It just have to be a little bit past the frog pond. Whoa. Hermit's home! And now we've got a beehive that's very close to where we're keeping the bee flow. Which makes me a little nervous, but... yeah. We'll work on that later. That's awesome. So now we got Hermit over here. And we can trade with her whenever the heck we want. So blessed. It's gonna start raining, which means we should probably go fight Celestial Scion. Or at least get in position for it. Is there anything else I needed from here? Like, I could leave... oh yeah, we're gonna do docks. I never chopped the trees for the docks. We could go do that now. Let me grab... oh yeah, I was gonna get cobblestone stuff too. Let's do that. I think we got time. Also, we gotta wait for those stars to go out. Maybe no docks this time around. And I don't think we need any. What do we have for healing food? We've got a little bit of... wait, I made some food, and that's in the pack. That's in the bundle at the island. I need the mag for phase 2. Let's grab that. This stuff can stay. All of it. Except for that and that. I might end up sorting that out later. Can't you put out stars with ice? Dwarf stars? No. You cannot. Did I break my thermal stone? I don't see it anymore. Scion immune to being wet? Well, that's too bad. Well, we can fight Warbot wet. It's all good. Oh, another thing I want. Fresh Lazy Explorer. Shoot! We gotta go to the ruins. I'm sorry. I want a fresh Lazy Explorer. Huh. Did not expect that to be a curveball. Well, we can make another Star Staff while we're down there, too. Okay. Weird. Yeah, sorry, fam. This will just take 1 sec. It's kind of important. I don't want to get stuck. Where was the sinkhole? I forget which one I brought Hutch out of. Ugh. Here, let's dry off. I'm surprised that after all these years we can't craft stuff outside of ruins. It is a little strange, isn't it? Come on, it's day 3 of spring. Why do we need to stay hot at this point? We just gotta stay dry. We'll be fine. 1 second's passed. Damn it! It's over then. Run's dead. I mean, if we can prototype Thulecite rounds at the state, we can prototype Thulecite rounds for Walter, but we can't prototype Thulecite walls for some reason. I'm sure, like, there's a really good reason, but not a clue. I left the bell, didn't I? Every time! Back we go. Let's give Pearl Umbrella. Let's maximize our friendship now that we've got her as our captive. Back we go. Okay, so I need to make another lazy deserter. I'll make 2. Alright, lazy explorer. But I'll make 2, because YOLO. Man. Whatever. Let's try this again. Bananas? We only need bananas for boat. So after this fight, we're gonna have to sail back because we'll be out of boots. Why did I bring Chester with me? Here, you stay here. Play with the moose or something. Are all the people who live next to you prisoners? Should I be concerned with those that you share a wall with? No, I literally took her. I took her from her home. I put her on an island, and then after that, I took her from that island and I brought her straight to my house. Or what's effectively my house. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as an abduction. No, it's not like I invited her over. I said, "You're coming, lady." That's that. Hutch is over there, I think. Lazy deserter is good for decreasing lunacy fairly quickly. At least it worked for CC with Wigfrid, who can't eat Glommergoop. Yeah, unfortunately, lazy deserters don't work on the island once the shield goes up. You can't use lazy deserters because there's no teleportation allowed. Have you read Reaper Man? No. Is that a Stephen King story? Who wrote Reaper Man? Or like a real estate agent? The worst kind. Where the hell did I leave Hutch? I'm gonna play this game a lot. Did I bring him over there? Did I bring him... Oh, I left him by the grotto. That actually makes sense. I forgot I needed lazy explorers for this. Well, I don't need it, but it will save my ass. You can't touch them to... No, you can't spam click them to decrease sanity. It really sucks. I would have loved to be able to use it. Even just use it one time at the end of the Warbot fight before Scion, that would have been really helpful. I got mushy cake, yeah. I got plenty. Or enough. I also want to bring the Reaper with me. I'm going to switch between the Maul and the Reaper, depending on whether I need to lose sanity or not. If my sanity is at a comfortable point, I'm just gonna attack with the Reaper. Oh look, actual rain in the caves. Oh, because the rift is off. Okay. You know, I wonder if we can do... I wonder if we can make a lightning rod while we're here. For our boat. So that it doesn't get lightninged. Nope. Yeah, so for Celestial Champion, you can spam click the Lazy Deserter to get your health, your sanity down. This is useful, especially in Phase 3. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that with Celestial Scion. Just gonna grab a few pieces of gold while I'm here. The Auditors of Reality, aka the managers of everything that exists, decided that the death need to be fired because it's... Wait, what are you... You're talking about the book? You're giving me the premise for the book? Oh, Terry Pratchett. Oh, so it's like a fantasy story. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, you've been on a Terry Pratchett kick lately. I can't help but notice. That was supposed to be something inappropriate that I did. Now you got my mind racing. Math equations floating around my head. What do I need for these? I don't need living logs, just nightmare fuel and gems, right? Do I need living logs for lazy? Well, no, I have living logs there, so it's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Whatever. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Les Mora, how's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a couple lazy explorers. Before we fight, we do the fight, and then we're just gonna... I would like to time the fight so that I get Celestial Scion... so I get Warbot while they're wet. If I can. Wet Warbot. Does not need living logs, just nightmare fuel and gems. That's it. That is all. Okay. We good? Haven't found Toadstool. I think if after we do this fight, I will I'll throw down a bird cage in the caves and we'll go look for the frog man. Yeah, and actually less more exciting. It's very exciting. I'm arguably I just saw LD's one saying yes. Oh, I apologize for my expectations. There's no such thing as unreasonable expectations on my stream. Someone was thinking it. I haven't read a ton of Terry Pratchett, but I got a lot of respect for their work. The rift is not on, so there's no point in fighting ink blights. Have you read Lord of the... Yeah, I've read all of those. I haven't read the Silmarillion, but I've read yeah, the trilogy and the Hobbit. I've read all those. Mostly on his latter works. Did he pass? Is he deceased? Gotta get through this Adrian Tchaikovsky trilogy. I'm only on book 2 of 3. And I gotta, yeah, and I haven't been reading as much. Although, seeing as I'm going on vacation tomorrow, and I'll be out for a week, might be a good time to finish that off. Why did I think you were about to whistle The Magic of Friendship Grows? Now I'm tearing up. Doesn't take much. Well, it's good to know that I can get everything that I need from the grotto. I will definitely make use of that information again. Rot. Sure, I'll bring the rot back. Sure, I'll bring it back. I like how Hutch keeps his form until you open his inventory, and then he's like, "Wait a minute, I don't have light bulbs anymore." House of Leaves? I'm not familiar with it. No. Man, this would be a great time to... Oh my god, this would be a great time to start the fight! We gotta get back over and we gotta do the fight now. This is perfect. Let's go, let's do it. Let's drop our stuff off and let's begin. I'm ready. I think I got everything I need. I think. Let's explore, mushy cake. Jelly beans, Volco jelly, healing. A little bit of healing, not too much. Because I'm going to be using them all. Plenty of repair kits. Magiluminescence. Got a lightning rod pre-built? Yes. Yeah. Let's get to it. Just for good measure, I will top off my repair kits. Lovely and... lovely. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. I might die. We'll see. So we'll just use the boat for now as our staging area, which sucks because of the monkeys, but we'll make it work. Yeah, please don't hit my boat this very moment. Thank you. Where's my boots? Oh, I think they're in Chester. We should go get Chester. So we're gonna get Chester, but we're gonna leave Chester behind. Or, we'll leave Chester on the boat. Oh, this is a perfect time to start this fight. Remind me what you had again? The mag. And the... yeah, that's important. All that's important. Maybe I don't need Chester with me. No, you know what? I'm leaving Chester here. There's no need. All right. Oh, no, the boots were here. This whole time, they were here. No, we're not gonna do fish cordon bleu. We're just gonna start the fight towards the end of a rain. Froggy cordon. Where is the, I wish I knew which side the... Okay, we're gonna put the boat on the other side. So we'll be try and do as much of the fight as possible over here. So we'll put the boat over here, I think. Anything from here that I need? I don't think so. Alright, this star is still up. We might want to wait until it goes out, because it might mess with the crystallizer. Oh, I left it here. That's special. Yeah, we're going to put it up here. Oh, and I'm going to move the life-giving amulets onto the boat. Just in case. This has to be my new favorite boss in DST. It's pretty fun. Stressful and exciting. Very exciting. I want this stuff. These are the bananas, I think. Just in case I need some light. I think I need the thermal stone for this. Nah. Non-related question. Can we still cheese Claus? Not with the loot sack. Nah. Nah, fam. Alright, let's dry off. I'm hoping the star goes out soon. I mean, I don't need to do the... like, we're gonna do most of the fight up there. I forgot to bring cobblestone mats, and that's okay. I think. Yeah. Got healing food in here, I think. Beefy greens. But we're also going to do jelly beans. Oh yeah, this life-giving amulet I can leave out also. Yeah, I'm waiting for the rain to die down a little bit, and also hopefully the dwarf star will die down as well. Put the boat a bit away from the coast of Zion, can damage it if it's close enough. Thing is, I'm not going to be able to get back onto land. Can it damage it from there? If I just lazy deserter over from here? Here, let's go a little bit further out. And, I should leave a lazy explorer here, just in case I need to row back. Right? Or just in case I need to teleport. Oh no, we got the ore out here, so we're fine. Right, I can just row later. I like how we're already assuming that I'm gonna die. Oh, cool. The light went out. Perfect. Perfect. So now we just wait for the rain to go down a little bit. Perfect! Ugh! I can just make another ore later. I guess I can. Good. I want you to be freezing. I want you to be very close to freezing. Although, why? Yeah, it's a kind of a low temperature. Still going crazy. Hopefully it doesn't frog rain. Frog rain would suck. Frog rain would be really rough right now. You know one thing I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring the Reaper. It's not necessarily a problem. I do have some sanity food. It just means that I'm gonna be losing sanity for the entire fight. I think that's gonna be okay. Yeah, I'll manage it. I got a little bit of sanity restoration. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I could start the fight now and just, like, do it up here. Maybe we should. Still going, like, non-stop. I feel like we should start the fight now because otherwise we're not going to get to... It's going to be nighttime before... Yeah. Yeah, I want to do it now. Wicker, please turn the rain off. Look, it's a shark. Because why wouldn't there be a shark right now? Why am I not losing... Whoa. My... Is it because of the crystallizer? That's so weird. It, like, makes it so that you can't lower your wetness. That's so bizarre. Give it one more minute. One more second. I just want the rain to... Since I can't use the rain for Celestial Scion anyway, it's whatever. Every time I saw those emotes, I'm scared that y'all all are going to start spamming feet. Haven't played DST in 3 years. Do you think it's a good time to get back? If you are interested in doing like a full run, then yeah, I think it is a good time to get back because we've got a lot of new late game content in the game at this point. I think it's a good time to get back. But it's up to you. Clay says they're going to focus more on early game content after this. Rain's been going hard this whole day. Also, it occurs to me that I'm not going to have light at night unless I use the Magiluminescence. So it might be good to wait until tomorrow morning anyways. Like, I could put up a star. Just have it, like, away from the crystal. Like, I'm not going to... Let's see. If I put it, like, there, or maybe, like, over here, like, towards the outside of the arena... Let's do that. I didn't bring any... I don't have a Mooncaller staff. I think one dwarf star out here is gonna be fine. It might do a... yeah, it might... Oh, you know what? It's gonna destroy it first thing. No, we should do this fight during the day. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till day. Polar light would have been better, but this is fine too. The rockets will target it, yeah, but it still won't target me, so no worries. Ugh. Tell me more about this book you're reading. What's also nice is that the hounds are gonna ignore us now while we're in the fight. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna fight Warbot like over here. The idea was to get just a little bit of light, but yeah, I don't know. Man, this is some heavy rain. Well, at least we know that the boss will be wet for the entirety of the fight. Why don't you use a cordon bleu? I don't know. I didn't make any. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, my point is you lose the light once the rocket's targeted. Right. Right. Yeah. That's what I said. It'll be fine. Ugh. Just waiting for the rain to cool down just a little bit. That seems like it might be nearing the end. We could probably start the animation at night, and if I have to wear the mag for a little bit of the evening, I can. But I think this will be a good time to do the fight. Because it's still kind of early spring, so... Was it picking back up? It's picking back up. So funny. Where are you going for a trip? Yeah, I'm going to Lake Tahoe for a week. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be... I've been waiting for this trip for a long time. Could be good to see my folks. It'll be good to do some hiking. Mrs. Jazzy was very good last year. She did a very long hike with me. It's like a 6-hour hike. And we're probably gonna do it again this year. Probably. Let's start. I don't like that you just stop losing sanity completely, or you stop losing wetness once you put the crystallizer in. Have you ever been into an RV? I have. Yeah, we had some neighbors that had one. Let's get started. You guys ready? Okay, yeah, that's good rain. Rain good. Let's do it. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to see. Is it still raining? Yes, it is. Here we go. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oops, no, we gotta get a little bit closer. Oh no, it's because I just ate the Volco jelly, that's why. Oops. Oops! Come on, let me attack you. Oh my god, terrified. Thank you for freezing, thank you. We're gonna get away from this dwarf star after this. We're gonna lure you away. This is with spicy Volco jelly versus a wet... Oh, they're all... Warbot's also immune to being wet? Well, that's fun. That's so fun. I'm so glad I took the time to do this. Man. Is it still raining? My goodness. My goodness. So we just gotta manage our sanity a little bit during this fight. But the good news is, we'll have plenty low sanity by the time we get to Scion. That is a good thing. Yo, any reason we don't have the music going on? Man, it's completely dry. That kinda sucks. It's like you give a boss all this damage reduction and planar entity protection, and it's still... Oh well. It is what it is. Just wait on that one. It's kind of hard to see. That'll help a little bit, but I'm guessing we're still gonna go crazy during this fight. Maybe towards the end. Sorry to say. This is hard to see the targets on the ground. Ah. Oh, let's repair the thingy. Okay. Hey, we avoided the lightning. Very nice. It's time for happy fun times with lasers. I keep forgetting that he attacks super fast after the laser. Yeah. Here comes fun peoples. Fortunately, Bulk Goat Jelly works really well against them. Oh, why did I... Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, nerd! Hang on. 1 second, nightmare creature. 1 second. Ooh! Eat a mushy cake. Nice. What do we got? Well, there goes one mushy cake. I think we need another jelly bean. Also, let's fix up this bone armor. Oh boy. Well, at least we're dodging the missiles. Alright, we gotta back off. Kill another nightmare. Blah! To hell with you. God, I am getting zapped, man. Man. Nightmares are making this tricky for me. I really regret not bringing the cowl. I really regret not bringing the cowl. Well, at least we're getting plenty of nightmare fuel. Sketchy as hell, man. My goodness. Oh my goodness, we did it. Great, let's repair everything. I think we're about to lose our lunacy too. Oh my goodness. Hey, I see ya, I see ya. Alright, let's go. Look good, our lunacy is nice and low. So we don't necessarily need to do the whole fight inside of the crystallizer zone. We'll see. It's a little better. Oh, that was a bad aim. Over here, buddy. I ate the jelly. It really doesn't make a big difference. Oh, bad aim. Bad aim. But it's fine. I love this fight at night, don't you? Oh, crap. Okay. Isn't this a cool fight to do at night? Oh my god, I'm terrified. Hold me, fam. I love that it's still raining. And Celestial Scion does not care. Does not care. Where the hell are you going? Which one are we gonna give up? Okay, fine. Fine. It is what it is! Okay, let's bring you over here. Seems like we got space over here. Where are we going? It's about over here. I gotta be ready to go with that shroom cake. Over here, please. Please don't break my crystallizer, though. Too late. Not soon enough. You doing it again? Yep. How did I know? Field's starting to get a little small around here. Oh, he did break the crystallizer. That's okay. Should be close enough to end the fight. Oh my goodness. This fight is crazy. And super fun. And super fun. Let's just finish it responsibly. Please don't fly into the field if you don't have to. Ooh, okay. Alright, where are we gonna draw you? We're gonna go here. Yeah. I didn't eat the mushy cake, but I'm glad I ate it. Yes! First Scion kill on a survival world. Woo! Oh, that was awesome. That was so much fun. Bye-bye, Whackstaff. I wish I could say it's been real, but it's been the opposite of real. Well done, fam. We did it. Woo! Juice! This guy doesn't mind that I'm holding this, right? You're cool with this? Are you okay with this? He seems okay with that. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm excited to see what happens with Wagstaff. Me too. Didn't break my boat, did you? You bastard. Good. Good. Awesome. So now you get to look at this for the rest of the run. Alright, so we want to repair this Terramite with the stuff that we hammer from this thing. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. That's why we have client mods. Hashtag. This is why. I would like to... Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta smash this stuff. Let's go smash. Oh, and let me also grab the bananas, just in case we get a pirate raid. Who's left on the list? Toadstool and Malbatross, I think. I don't think I've done those fights yet. Pretty sure I haven't. Oh my goodness. It's gonna... I'm gonna attack it accidentally, and that's how I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. So for the time being, I think I want it gone. I don't trust myself with it, is the thing. I sure do love this new upgraded Enlightened Crown, but the world doesn't feel very changed. Ugh. Ugh. That Warbot fight was kind of rough. I regret not bringing the Reaper. I was gonna use it just to when I didn't need to heal, so that I wouldn't have to be dealing with nightmare creatures during the fight. But whatever, it worked out. I've never made it to this part of the game before. Me neither. This is a new one for me. We got Termite. We should make a bundle. I guess we don't really need this. We don't need gears. Alright. We do need to row back home, though. Because we are out of boots, I think. Did we use our last one? Yeah, we did. Okay. What do termites do? They auto-harvest stuff for you. Like trees and boulders. It's pretty cool. The gloves and the clipboard? What do I need the gloves and the clipboard for? No, I understand. But actually, no, I appreciate that you had me come back because this other stuff I would have wanted too. Dang, they broke my... Oh, man. They broke all this stuff. Okay, we gotta make another bundle then. The bottle! Oh, man, I come back for all the things. I come back for all of it. Oh, cool, we can bundle termites. That's great. And Wagstaff stuff. Great. What else have I forgotten? I wonder if I make the crystallizer on a boat. If I make the crystallizer on a boat, will the effect still apply to the island? Because it'd be great if I could put it like out of range of Celestial Scion. Wagstaff died for those gloves and clipboard. It was all for naught. Man, this island is just desolate now. Don't suppose I have any other sandy food. No. Alright, let's go home. I'd rather they not steal my mag if they... whatever. Let's just get out of here. But the best part is that we don't really have to come back here if we don't want to. It would be funny if you could equip the glove in your hand slot and nothing happens except your character has a glove on. That's it. It's the glove. One glove. Covered with rhinestones. Where should we take this? I guess we could take it to the end of the mosaic. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to bring back. Friggin' Wagstaff. Well, now that he's been banished from my world, it'll be interesting, experiencing not necessarily post-Rift, but post-annoying old man running around. Think Wagstaff is dead or he's somewhere else? I think it would be unusual for them to actually kill a character. Well, Wavy not... I'm not insane, so I think Wavy will not bother me. Eyeing that boat patch. I think we're fine. Do portals permanently close if Wagstaff is gone? I don't think so. They shouldn't. Yep. Nobody was interested in that. Okay. What happens with CC if Wag is banished? Like, can you still summon him? You cannot summon Wagstaff anymore. Wagstaff is, like, gone from the world. From what I understand. But, like, this is my first time getting to this point in the game, so we'll see. I'm guessing that we just won't see him. Like, that was the end of the lunar arc, so... And he just got sent... Either sent somewhere else or vaporized. I can't really tell. And maybe that's the point. Clay sure knows how to make an open-ended game. All the stuff Wagstaff appeared in, you can still do. So, like, What's the deal with the blueprints you get in the Moonstorms? Is it still possible to get, like, say a new player comes on and wants to get those, the new player comes on and wants to get those blueprints, can they still get them? Or are they SOL? That's what I want. That's what I'm curious about. What? What are you tired with? What? I don't know. I don't even know what that was about. Waxstaff says some weird things sometimes. No. Alright, we leave these here. Is it full moon tonight? It might be. And if so, might want to rush on over and do that thing. Yeah. Oh my god, do you hear that? That is real life thunder. Oh, it is pouring outside. There is no way to get the blueprints? Yeah, I was wondering about that. So, like, you have to rely on the people that already have them. I think it might be full moon tonight. Even force. I'm gonna grab the beefalo and run on over in the event that it is. I would like to get a moon color staff. Now's the time for that. But I wanna do Misery Toadstool. I wanna find the Toadstool and set it up. Clouds came over to New York from the Constant. That was crazy. It just, yeah, like the room just got darker. It was really weird. What? Tallbird? Friggin' stupid bird, I swear. No, just saving the seeds, trying to save the seeds. Yes, yes. Good, no lure plants here. That's great. I'm just gonna leave this stuff here for now. Mag. All of the low durability star color staves, we're just gonna bring them all with us right now. Lose this, and beefalo, let's go. Pretty sure it's full moon tonight. Oh, it just occurred to me, I don't need light sources anymore because I can rely on the crown. I don't need moggles anymore, and I don't think I need a lantern. I mean, I'll hold on to the lantern, but I definitely don't need moggles anymore if I'm using the jewels. I'm pretty sure he's dead because it looks like the Celestial Scion used the supernova attack. I'm sorry, that made me happy. Maybe it was a different variant of the supernova attack called the Big Bang in the beginning. And for my next number, I'm curious to see what happens when you kill a mutant boss now. But I mostly want to get going on Toadstool. I once went to clear some of the ruins and craft stuff only with the crown as a light source. No, I didn't die to darkness. Ah, imagine you wouldn't. Why would you? It might be full moon, it might not be. But either way, it'd be good to, like, set up one of these. Oh, before opening the rifts. Got you. The Gestalt roaming after wearing the new crown should be him. Who should be Wagstaff Gestalt? Poetic and ironic. I like it. Alright, let's see if I did it, if I remembered it correctly. Oh, and as long as we're over here, we can check on the Voltgold farms. It's probably got some more horns to grab. I don't want to... No, you know what? I don't want to stray too far away because the if there is a Mooncaller event, it's about to start, and I want to be here for that. Grim Galette with that crown would be delicious. Would do the opposite of a Nightmare Amulet. Wow, does that mean, like, you heal to full health with... while wearing the crown? That's just, like, instant full health? You got me really curious about that. I don't have any onions, but... Oh, yep. Come on, let me up. Oh, so this guy spawns even at nighttime. Maybe I should wear this. Just in case the inimical Gestalt sees me with the eyebrow and gets mad. I don't know. It's only... Wait, it's only one Gestalt, so that could be a pretty valid argument. Why is lunacy? This happens now after opening the... or either doing the moonstorms or opening the rifts. You gonna attack things? Oh. It doesn't attack me. That's a good start. It's a very good start. I'm wearing the crown. Yeah. If I take it off, do they attack me? It still doesn't attack me. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Great. I'm gonna leave these guys over here too. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude makes me so nervous every time he runs towards me. I feel like it's only a matter of time before I... Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just like waiting for me to screw up. It's only a matter of time before I mess this up. Only a matter of time. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna happen. I'm just calling it now. It's absolutely gonna happen. It'll be great when it does. You'll all laugh and say, this is why. And, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Greater Gestalt just stalking my ass all the time. I wouldn't wear it all the time. I would just keep an extra jewel in my inventory, like there. It's an extra inventory slot, which kind of sucks, but, like, that's the spot that would be taken up with, like, moggles or a miner hat normally. So, yeah, I don't really mind it. That's all I'm saying. I've just never... I haven't experienced this before. I have no idea what the experiences of this... having the crown is like. I think I like it. Oh yeah, Volt Goats. Let's go Volt Goating. The improved crown seems something you just use for emergency light and DPS. Yeah, I'm not sure I would use it for much else. And that's fine. Like, I don't have to wear it all the time. Definitely don't. I really should put a lightning rod here. Yeah, this is a mistake. I shouldn't be here right now. Let's get out of here. How much? Well, it's not super raining. I think it's dying down. I think we're okay. It's gonna happen. Watch it happen. All the inevitables, all the Murphy's Laws. Crown with BS staff is actually a decent brilliance farm if you need it for a couple repair kits in a pinch. Seems like they take a while to kill. Wait. Door's closed? Okay, door's closed. Good! Great. So we got 10 days left. Let's see if we can catch Toadstool rainy time. Ooh, I'll take these. How many bungs? A mere 2 bungs? Pass. Hard pass. Oh, I'm losing sanity regardless. They do, but with bright state stuff, you can kill 5 in the time it takes to kill 1. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. I'm curious what happens when you put on the crown. Are you gaining lunacy during that time, or are you... Or does it just, like, pretend like you have high lunacy and your regular sanity just goes on as usual? Like, I put this in. Still says it's going down. Then when I take it off, back to 123. As far as I know, it's just an inverse nightmare amulet. So it still, like, keeps track of your real sanity, but it just masks it under lunacy. That's what seems to be happening. Okay. Makes a load of sense. A whole lot. Yo, I want to clear the ruins with this crown. I'm looking forward to that. But first, let's dry off so we can actually get some sanity back. Man. Yeah, well, it's garlic rotted. Wait, should I just leave it? No, we should replant it. We left it for too long. That was on me. How many garlic seeds do we have? Yeah, enough to do the family bonus. I let them rot. That was totally my bad. Is there a new quote when you examine that lone greater Gestalts? I assure you, it wasn't personal. That's what Warley's got to say. Dang, how many get spawned? I'll happily use this for night. I like that. I like the idea of being able to, like, take it on and off whenever. That's really cool. Alright, we got some extra horns. That's good. We got some extra moon rock. That's good. We can make another rehomer if we wanted to. Also, fine and well. We gotta crack these guys. See what we got. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. How do I... Does he... I don't want you doing this, though. I don't want you working right there. All right now. Could they have at least made, like, larger trinkets? I don't suppose I can give this to Pig King. I haven't tried. I have no idea. But we could put this in wherever scrap goes. Sure, that's great. Lovely. I should cook some stuff. Oh yeah, we got food to cook. So the challenge is not to hit the Gestalt while cooking at night. I am terrified. That's the option. Oh god, I'm gonna click on it. It's gonna happen. I know it. I know it is. There's no other option. Why do there have to be 3 of them? The Gestalt world. I have decided it's time to make a meat effigy. know what will happen. Gosh. Oh. Go away. That didn't even get my sanity all the way up. I'd rather just keep my sanity topped off. That's terrifying. It's not annoying, it's frightening. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. We're gonna keep you in here for now. What? I can't put you in a chest? Sure I can. They're just standing there menacingly. Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just, yeah, they have all the patience in the world. Oh. Right. Right. Well, we can make a chest for boards, I suppose. It's not like we got plenty of wood. Yeah, okay. Why can't I place it there? Is it because of this? Thank you. And then, you? Great. Jazzy, check termite skins. They're gorgeous and free. Thank you, Malfario. I will. I sure will. I don't remember where I was supposed to put these cookie cutter shells, but you can go in there for now. Okay. What else did we have? Spark arc stuff, yeah. Yeah. Creepingly winking at you, waiting for your misclick. Just waiting. Won't need to wait very long. I'm telling you, it's yeah. They're gonna have a very short wait, if that's the case. Boom, ba-da-doo. Dang, I used a lot of repair kits in that fight. The question is not if, it's when. There's wisdom. Much wisdom. Do we not have any other deer Clops eyeballs? Yeah, bro just cracked my crystallizer in half. Ooh. Salt crystals can go somewhere else, I think. Got a lot of brilliance from that fight, too. Examine quotes on Wagstaff stuff. Any clue about him? I'm just gonna give it to the Pig King. Is that cool? I don't, yeah. I can't with this guy anymore. Here, let's put these boards up here. Poop. And... okay, about this termite. I'm told we have several skins for it. Let us take a peek. Huh. They don't lose durability. Do they? Not if they're not working. The little star! This is all we got for right now. Oh man, the spiky hair! That's the best! Oh man. Oh jeez, okay. Alright. Are you gonna behave yourself here, or are you gonna go for the stone fruit? Yay! They only lose durability when they're working? That works for me. Yay! Yay! Alright, 10 out of 10 update. We got this. Great! It's beautiful. It's lovely. Let us... oh yeah, so we gotta go... we should work on Toadstool now. So, I've got a... scarecrow in here somewhere. We gotta get this boy cooking. Well, we gotta get this boy first, and then we gotta get him cooking. Maybe over here would be best, so that it's within range of things and stuff. Now we need an ice staff, don't we? And a bird trap. Where are my gems? Flint for one of these. Have I made one? I haven't made one yet. Let's make one of these. Okay. Hello. Let's take this off. The Gestalt doesn't nuke you in the face. Great. Where are the 4 celestial jewels? In my crown. I keep 4 of them and then 1 of them out of them. No worries. None whatsoever. Alright, so now we gotta make a bird cage. I am gonna need some seeds. Do we have seeds? Oh, that could go in a chest. Yeah, great. I don't think I have any other generic seeds. Oh, perfect. There was some gold kicking around in here, I think. Should probably label them. And papyrus was down here. Cool. Boyd cage. Let's go set that up, and while that's setting up, we can go find Toadstool and set up the arena. I'm also thinking I want to go back to the ruins and make some of them shooters, the eyeball shooters, the eye turret thingies. Because I think I have eyeballs for the fight. I have 1 eyeball. Have I only killed 1 deer Clops so far? I thought I had more. I could have sworn I had multiple eyeballs. Maybe not, so we'll go make that also. Fine. And we're gonna prototype cobblestone. Where's my flint? So, what else do we want to bring down? Got the bird cage, the bird. Find cobblestone. We should also pre-build a pillar. If we're gonna do misery, Todd. Where is that? Good. Great. Grab a couple extra boards just for good measure. Okay. I'd love to play this game more, but I suck so bad at the combat. I just can't get the timing right after years of intermittent timing. It's also not the most, like, consistent timing-wise. So I understand your frustrations. It does get better eventually. But, like, yeah, there's always going to be lag, and there's always going to be input failures. Like, there's going to be input delays that just result in you taking hits. So the best you can do for yourself is to plan contingencies. Stuff's going to happen, so be ready for it. I definitely had a second eye. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I used 1 for the eye. I could deconstruct the eyebrow, but I don't have a staff. You know what else I've noticed? The claw, I'm gonna call it the claw, hasn't complained that much since I killed Celestial Scion. I wonder if giving it, I wonder if killing bosses makes it more satiated than, like, killing small things. I don't know. I used 1 for the Warbot fight. Yeah, but I picked up the eyeball after the fight. I thought I did. No, I don't remember. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're not getting I'm gonna assume that we're not getting rain in the caves, and if we do, then it'll be a lovely surprise. But I'll use a bright shade sword and the new crown. And maybe a Thulecite suit if we can afford one. If we got the stuff for it. Oh yeah, let's set up the bird. You like acid, bird? You like having your bird cage just constantly pelted in acid? I'm sure you will love it. Well, I guess that means the rift is open. So we can go get some more tatters if we want. Used one for the... Did I? I thought I got it back. Well, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't remember. I was just so I was just so thrilled for the fight to be over. Chemically tenderizing chicken. I read at first, June, I read that as chemically tenderizing children. But the difference is I recognized my mistake. I mean, you don't know how old that bird is. For all you know, I could have read it correctly the first time. Now we'll never know. Ever. All right, we gotta go look for the toad cap. I haven't found it yet. Anywhere. And we gotta stop by the ruins to make... We can make one Houndius. And it will have to do. Alright, let's grab some light bulbs too. Yeah, I have no idea if we're gonna catch if we're gonna catch real rain. Especially if the rift is just starting now. That means it's gonna be up for like the next, what, 5 or 6 days? I'm not gonna count on it. Could have dropped the eye and seen if Wobot would have sorted it. No, it definitely wasn't in any of the chests. Because the eyeball was on the ground and Wobot didn't sort it. Unfortunately. No, I'm guessing either, I don't know, something may have eaten it, or it just got left on the, or it got left on the island with Warbot. Those are the only possibilities. I have spoken. I like it's a good transition between the crown and, or between lunacy and with and without the crown. Like, it's smooth, it's not like, doom. Suddenly you're crazy or enlightened, whatever. What? What? What meat? Oh, the eyeball. Yeah, I got meat for sure. My bad, guys, my bad. Should I go turn it into a Houndius Shootius? Will you be less mad at me for that? Probably. Hey, is it... Something weird is happening. I'm not getting inimical Gestalts. We're in the caves and I'm not getting any. I wonder if that's a known issue. I don't see any. We're just getting regular Gestalts. They're banned from the caves? Is that a good thing? Yo, if that's intended, then I am 100% building a cave base on this world when I get back from my trip. Yo, it would be amazing if that's intended. So I just never have to deal with them? So here's the thing. They would have been useful for Misery Toadstool. But I could still use the boosted Gestalts, I think. I hope. To fight stuff. But yeah, we're getting Gestalts all over the place. Living with the blue filter all eternity? Well, it doesn't have to be for all of eternity. Look. It's fine. It's a really smooth transition. I like what they did with that. It's very good. Very good. Oh man, my dream of having like sanity in the caves, having like the enlightened crown in the caves without having to manage my sanity like every 5 seconds. Yo, this could be a really nice experience. Just saying. You can use Terramite for the trees? Huh. Just drop them in the center of the... in the center of the arena? You're right! I can! And should! I didn't even think of that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Actually, I could kind of use some... Put this on for fighting. Yo. Ouch. Stop kiting. You're all fools! Dang, they go down fast with this crown. I love it! Still got the light. Life is so good. Oh crap, I need a pitchfork, don't I? How will I ever make one now? They won't survive the earthquakes, but they have HP, so you need to be careful for Toad not to kill it. Toad can attack them. So I would pick them up when I wasn't using them. That's okay, all that's fine because... Yeah, that's totally fine. So I would just pick them up when I'm not using them. Beefy greens. What's up, the Jason? The Jason, welcome. Oh wait, I killed this guy. Wow. Wow. That wasn't even with the, Does that add any planar damage with 4 gems? I felt like they died fast. For a mob with planar entity protection. They won't survive the earthquakes, that's fine, because I'm gonna put down a pillar anyways. I'm not gonna worry about earthquakes. But yeah, if Toadstool can attack them, then yeah, just pick them up before the phase is over. That's so worth using. Oh, so even if I don't have like full lunacy, I'm still getting extra planar damage with 4 jewels. Man, maybe that's the way to go. That's a nice combo. Yeah, just benefit from the extra damage. These jewels are growing on me. Each gem increases a bit the planar. Okay, well, I don't really need it maxed out all the time. Especially for like non-bosses. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of masks. I'm looking for Toadstool, by the way, in case you were wondering. Yeah, I want to like, man, I want to go to town on the ruins with a cowl and a lunacy crown. Or we could also do a Brightshade sword. That could work too. Yeah, I'm bummed that Warley can't do Nightberries, but it is. I mean, we do have a crown that doesn't require any sanity upkeep, which is also pretty nice. Finally, a Toadstool spawner. Oh, and it's the right one. How lovely. Alright, which way are we gonna bring you? What do we got around here? Stuff! I will bring you down this way. Because I can get you... Yeah, you have a free range to walk down here. Just checking. Not a depths worm. Cool, let's set this up. You can only hope that post-vacation Jazzy likes what you've done with this world and doesn't regenerate. post-vacation Jazzy might be a little in a bit of a relaxed state and might accidentally regenerate. No! 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 God, no. I think we can start the cobble up here. Let's see. I want to see the range of this guy. If I put it up here, no, it's got to go down the side. Otherwise, we're going to get caught with a pillar over here. I could put it behind the... Yeah, I could put it behind the niter formation over meow. What the hell? Oh, it's Chris. I was like, Nightmare Pig? In this economy? Ever since they added the greater depths where I live in fear of the caves. I'm cool with the greater depths worm. It's the masks that kind of freak me out. I don't like how they're just always just hanging around. Just waiting for you to try something. We'll see. We'll see what kind of mood post-vacation Jazzy is in. I think I would be interested in continuing this run. I haven't gotten a Krampus sack yet, but I've also wanted to try a cave base for a long time, and this seems like a good update to give it a shot because because now we got this crown that gives us like instant free light all the time, and we don't even get inimical Gestalts in the caves. Yeah, like this new crown is perfect for the caves. Think of the mask as your friendly Twitch lurkers. Twitch lurkers won't attack me if I look at them wrong. Does Warley's electrical damage increase damage with the right weapons? Electricity is still the most effective with non-planar damage. Excuse me, non-planar damage weapons. It's because it only enhances regular damage, doesn't enhance planar damage. So say you've got a sword like the Brightshade sword, which has, it's 68, but it's a combination of regular and planar damage. The Volkbelt Jelly is only gonna buff the regular damage part of it, so it's not multiplying as much as it would a dark sword. Yeah, Warley's in kind of an interesting place right now. New crown plus purple dollar, text green, game over. Wow. Incredible. I like putting cobble underneath Toadstool so that I can... Ah, crap. This makes it easier to chop spore caps. But I'm excited to try the Terramites. Or Terramite. I have one Terramite for this fight. Oh yeah, we also gotta upgrade you! There you go. Cool. I think that's all we need to do for this. Let's go get a Houndius. And I'm also, if I can make a deconstruction staff, I would like to. What's up with those blue tears? What, these guys? Celestial Jewels. They gave you on-demand lunacy and light. Anytime, any place, anywhere, anyway. It's pretty cool. No. Gross turf. No thank you. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get a rain at some point. That is a weird place for Ickers, man. That is a weird spot for you guys. They add... So for every jewel you put in the crown, it adds a little bit of planar damage to the Gestalts attack. And then when you add 5, you get lunacy, with full lunacy. And on the surface, you get inimical Gestalts, which can be dangerous, but can also attack things, and can be farmed for brilliance. Yeah, I still don't know how to feel about those guys. I'm thankful that there's a place to get away from that feature. Hopefully it's intended. Why am I messing with glowberries? I don't use moggles anymore. I don't know if those connect. Let's go around. You know, I wonder if I brought an eyeball to the ruins. That would have been proactive of me. I don't think I'm that good of a player, but I guess we'll find out. Imagine they make the Celestial Jewel deconstructible for exactly 1 pure brilliance. Never mind, you can farm. You can use the jewels to farm pure brilliance. Or you could just deconstruct it. Cut out the middleman. I don't know, that'd be kind of goofy. Tempting. Thing is, I don't have a bright shade. No, it's Rictus. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. That is a lot of lurking horrors. Oh boy. This is the nightmare phase. Just so you know, the jewels don't make the Gestalt 2 planar damage. It only increases physical damage. Oh, so the planar only gets added. Really? How much physical damage does it add? I gotta look at the numbers later. It's weird. I thought that we nuked those void masks really fast with the B-flow. Maybe it's because of the Nightmare Saddle planar damage. How do you deal with the snakes if you're not on a character that has AoE? I'll use Fugu Hutch. So we'll give Fugu Hutch we'll give Hutch a spear and the light bulb, and then that'll take care of it'll take care of everything. But you gotta have Fugu Hutch. Or you could also use a Bright Shade armor. Either one works. Yeah. No. I'm out of green gems. And I should have brought the green gems that I had upstairs, but I didn't. So instead of doing that, I'm going to just make this guy. I wonder what kind of armor should I use for Toad? I could use a Bright Shade armor. That could work. Might be all I'm able to do. I mean, I could make a Thulecite suit. I would only be... It seems kind of wasteful, though, because I would only be using it for a Toadstool. You know what? Let's use a Bright Shade suit. I'll just leave this stuff here. I just wanted to make the one turret. Yeah, that's all. But I do want to clear the ruins at some point. So, like... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I'm already having too much fun. We gotta put the toys away. This is not why we're here. We gotta go fight Misery Toad. Screw the purple gem. What do you got? 4 jewels ups the damage to 46.7. Okay, so that's not a lot. That's not a ton. That's like an extra 9 points per... Or 9 points for all 5? Oh. So like... 51 damage. It's not a huge damage boost. Because each Gestalt has damage reduced individually by planar defense, each Gestalt has something like 30-something against planar mobs, which is kind of a lot. It is. Wait, so how much of that is planar? If it's... So you count for full planar conversion 3. So... If that means that if you have 3... Does that mean if you have 3 jewels in, everything gets converted to planar? This seems important. Altar Guardian Hat max planar conversion 0.25. Altar Guardian Hat seed count extra damage max. I missed that. I don't know what that one is equal to. It seems like some of the damage is planar then. If they have those values in the tuning file. Yeah, this is seems weird. 3 and above adds planar damage. So Malfario was incorrect when he said that it does not add planar damage. It does. Unless it is not to the Gestalts. Okay. I want to be clear. So the jewels do add planar damage. I don't want to be a source of misinformation. You could choose to use partially full, right, if you wanted to. And maybe versus non-planar mobs is better. I don't know. We'll see. So 3, yeah, that's what I figured. 3 and above adds planar damage. Where in the new crown does it affect the environment for other players? It does, because it's spawning inimical Gestalts, which will aggro on other players if they're holding, like, shadow gear. Okay. But yeah, it's weird. It's a little weird. But yeah, we use the Bright Shade armor for Toadstool. So the first 2 jewels add regular damage, 3 to 4 planar conversion, and 5 lunacy. The first 2 add regular damage. So they... Could you guys like get on the Discord and share this info? That would be great. Not today, Rictus. Maybe never. Okay, we're gonna go install this this turret, and then we're gonna go make axes and some food buffs. Maybe we can use the... Oh no, we can't use the... Oh yeah, grab the Terramite, grab some Moonglass axes. Let's fight Misery Toad! If you don't have crown, they attack. Well, if you don't have the Enlightened Crown. And the crown doesn't need to have the jewels in it. It could just be, as long as you're wearing it, they won't attack. No matter what you have equipped. Which is good. Which is very good. Because you don't want to get attacked by them. Trust me. Did you get the lazy explorers you wanted to craft? Oh, that was for Warbot. I'm really glad I did that. The one thing that I regret, doing was I didn't manage my sanity super well in that fight. I could have either brought the Reaper with me, or I could have brought more sanity restoration food. If I was gonna use them all primarily. I didn't do either of those things, and because of that, I was fighting nightmare creatures during Warbot, which you really don't want to do. It was very distracting. Made for kind of a messy first phase. But then Cyan was clean. No one can make... So one can make Werepigs, Moonstone Event, and Chop Chess Piece boss fight whenever he wish. You can convert pigs into Werepigs on demand? Right. Stop the Chess Piece boss fight by summoning Lunacy. Do the Moonstone Event any night? Is that confirmed? I never thought about it like that, but yeah, it makes total sense that you'd be able to do that stuff. Wow, that's pretty cool. Don't want to put these too close. That's pretty powerful, if so. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a deconstruction staff before we can move that guy. So you can convert Werepigs on demand. And you can do the Moonstone Event on demand. I want to do that. That sounds fun. What else could I do at any time? Oh, where did I put the bird cage? I need to go check on the breed. It's been a couple days. Should be ready. Sit. Oh, it's all the way in the back. All right. So what if you're like halfway across the map as someone puts on a crown? Does it like change the entire world? Does it make full moon for everyone? I didn't think it changed the moon cycle. I thought it just like added lunacy. That seems problematic. Like single player experience, it's fine. It won't be affected, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Suddenly very pensive and unsure of myself. But I didn't think you could do full moons on demand. I'm gonna have to look at that. Look into it. Could you give the hat to a mannequin? Probably. I doubt it creates like eternal lunacy world. That would be an interesting side effect. If anything's gonna go wrong with the hat, it's gonna be related to a mannequin. That's what always seems to happen. Yeah, the mall has been less bitchy lately, and I appreciate that. Like, there's only been like once or twice that it started starving, and I had to feed it flesh. Other than that, it's been amenable, amicable. It's been great. All right, we're gonna make a little bit of gear here. We're gonna make some moonglass axes. We're gonna make some honey crystals food. We're going to make some. We're gonna grab the terramite. Grabbed it. Maybe I'll bring some repair kits too, just in case Toadstool breaks it. Because whatever, why the hell not? This is the bird. Oh, I didn't get scraps, did I? And I left my void repair kits here for some really bizarre reason. Yo, Pearl. Yo, Pearl, I got some hounds. I got some hounds we gotta take care of. We gotta take care of hounds. Look at her, she's just living her life. This is great. Living so large up in here. Look at her go. Oh yeah, we should put on the jewel. Oops. And then there were 3. Right. Right. I don't know about all that. Is there a reason why we would do this with the beefalo here? I feel like it might not be the best idea. Here, let's put the beefalo down here. Let me grab a little bit of honey. So the Gestalts are neutral? They're neutral as long as you're wearing the crown and you don't attack them. Yeah. Totally neutral. I'm gonna kill a few of these guys because the claw needs it. Excuse me. You like my kiting with a piggyback for some reason? How can the crabby hermit be brought to land? You get after you move her off of Pearl's Island, you can make a hermit rehome. You can buy a hermit rehomer from her, and it allows you to, yeah, allows you to move her anywhere you want as long as it's close to water. What's up, damn universe? Lunacy and Mooncycle are totally different. As of now, Wicked Celestial Assembly does affect Mooncycle, but changing Lunacy on demand would be super useful. I do want to try it. That'd be hilarious. Just like walking into a group of werepigs and converting them all. Let's do some honey crystals. I was hoping to have garlic for this fight, but it's fine. Ooh, but we can do pierogies if we want. Why not? All right, let's make our gear for this fight. So we're gonna do a bright shade sword, and we're gonna do a bright shade armor. Ooh, and we can do the let's do the paladin armor and the sword. There's no skin for the sword yet? What? Inconceivable. Can you bundle the Shadow Maul? Yeah, and I'm going to. Because we're going to start using this sword. Oh, I should be eating the tall Scotch eggs. Because they are not going to be good for much longer. Where's my paladin sword? For real, Boosta? For real. What are we even doing here? What's the point? What's even the point of any of this? I'm getting mad. We need a star staff or mooncaller staff. I moved them all to the... Of course I moved them all to the ruins. Okay, fine. We'll use a mooncaller staff then. We have that. We're good. We got spicy Volt Goat jelly. There it is. We're going to season some food to be honey food. I'm thinking the pierogies are probably the easiest thing, so let's just do that. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes. 100%. So that can be for chopping spore caps, and then we gotta make the axes, don't we? You know what I would love to do? I would love to have the cowl and the magiluminescence for chopping, and then the bright shade armor and the crown for attacking. I think that's what I want to do. That's the word. Don't forget about it. And let's make some axes. I think 8 is probably enough. Guessing with like extra, we're doing extra damage, tons of extra damage. I think 8 will be enough. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. But I never need this much. So today will be the first. Cool. I'm not even bringing weather panes. To hell with them. I'm just bringing, yeah, glass axes. We'll chop our way to victory. Oh yeah, we're gonna bundle this guy also. Maybe I'll wait to bundle it until we get closer to the boss. I don't think there was anything else that I needed. Yeah, 8's gonna be plenty. Hopefully the Terramite doesn't die too much. Okay, bye-bye, June. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm going to use the restroom one more time, get some more coffee, and then we'll fight Misery Toad. Be right back. Should be a little quieter. The air conditioner is buzzing like my Terramites. A little better. Ugh. That's true. Glass Cutter's gotten all the love. No doubt. What do you have, Chester? I don't think there's anything else I need. Let's just go do this fight. Oh, let me, since I just made a bunch of glass axes, let's get some extra twigs. That's good. Alright, let's go. I'll keep the moon collar staff on me in case I need to re-up during the fight. But it should be a pretty quick fight. I don't know. I've never done this before, but we'll see. It's so nice, like, not having to do the dwarf star thing for sanity. Like, if you don't want to keep restoring your sanity, like Warley would have had a pretty rough time doing this method, or like any prolonged fight where you're trying to maintain your sanity to use the crown. Warley just doesn't really have that capability otherwise. I left the bell. Yeah, one more time, just for good measure. One more round, just for fun. Where were all these skins? I don't know. In Return of Them, when people actually use them, people were using skins more in Return of. Oh, you mean like the glass cutters? What was the first one we got? We got the Terra Prisma. That was in the Terraria update. Oh, stay there, stay there. No, you were supposed to. Oh, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Let's try this one more time. It's just hard to see the bell, okay? Look, it's so inconspicuous. It's super inconspicuous. Meme it, fam. Meme it all the way home. Cody, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta walk your B-Flow for warm-up. Yeah, B-Flow's gotta be ready. Hey, here's a fun idea. Since we had such a great Warbot fight, let's derp 100% to Toadstool. Sounds good? Alright, let's go. You and me. I was thinking of using Dark Swords for this fight, because it would be... we'd probably do more damage with the, with Dark Swords if we're using Volco Jelly. Matter of fact, I want the Dark Swords. One more time. I want the Dark Swords. I have a few kicking around. I want to use them. I think we're going to do more damage with them. Because it's 68 regular damage versus whatever the hell it is with Bright Shade Swords. Like 50 something. We'll do better with Dark Swords. Let's do it. And then, I swear to God, we're going to Toadstool. One more time. Until I discover that I forgot something else. But yeah, we can start with these guys, and then we'll move on to... the Bright Shade Sword. Fine. I don't understand why Clay don't release skins for the items they add in the same update. Finally, they're starting to do it with the furniture and the teramites. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's like a hard requirement. They should. I think they have gotten better at it. Got the bell? Oh my god, I actually got the bell. I don't believe it. Yeah, we're not getting rain. We're not getting rain. The Rift is probably in full swing. We only got like 4 days left. Unless it closed in like the next couple minutes. I don't see it. I don't see that happening though. Oh man. Yeah, cave base. Would be so much fun. I'm not so sure. Should have dropped the bell to make room for the Dark Swords. Well, clearly we don't need it. I don't even know why I carry around a lantern at this point. I guess to have like a stationary light source would still be useful. But yeah, it feels like kind of a all-in-one solution having this crown. Being able to turn it on at any moment. I like this gear, I really do. So what's another good example of like items that didn't get any good skins when they were released? I mean, besides the Rift gear. You know, we don't technically need light. I'm gonna still give myself some, because I'm not a monster. That's weird. You're not able to see that much extra when you're wearing the crown. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the B-Flow over here, where it's safe and totally not full of acid rain. I like that the acid rain is happening now. And ideally, will be less so later when we start the fight. So I'm going to keep the Terramite in my inventory. What's this? These are... Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't technically need light. That's crazy. That's really cool. It's gonna be a very Gestalty kind of holiday season. Do I need this? No. I can use the... Oh yeah, I gotta chop that. Let's bundle the cow... Oh no, I'm gonna keep the cow out. I'm gonna bundle this. I don't think we'll need the repair kits either. Let's see. Got the termites. We'll keep our food in a bundle. What do you mean it's full? You're full. Ooh. No, you're right, it is full. I'll eat that if I need to. I don't think I'm going to use the Gloomerang for anything. I do want this and a couple of Dark Swords, and that is it. Excuse me. Sorry. Everything else I think we could just keep on in our inventory. So, I'm going to start by using the Dark Swords. Oh, it stopped the rain. Perfect. I'll just keep it down just in case it starts again. Sometimes it does. I think... Oh yeah, we're gonna do Dark Sword. Dark Sword. We got the Termite. We'll drop it on the ground. Okay. Just figuring out my life. Okay. One extra axe? Why the hell not? Sure. Okay. I think we're ready. Yeah, let's do it. It's not gonna be wet, and that's okay. It's fine. What's up, Shaker? He's dying in front of our eyes. Again. Clay needs to add a Gestalt rock den pet. Yes! Yeah, the moon moth it went over so well. Even though it was very noisy. Make sure to clean the ponds once the acid rain goes. Termites mine the night or off them and get distracted. Oh, good call. I would not have... Really? I would not have noticed that. What else do they get distracted by? Good move. Hopefully they don't attack... Hopefully the Houndius doesn't target the Termites. What else do we have? We got these guys. Good. Good call. Alright. I want to give this a go. Bye-bye, friend. And hello, friend. Okay. We will give this a shot. Misery! I don't like this color cube. Not in the slightest. Let the Termite do it. Nah, I'm gonna save a Termite durability if I can. Yeah, wet would have been better. What you gonna do? Let's get him all the way out. Yeah, that's good. How much was that? 122? And the Gestalt does 51. So, like, we're hitting 170... We're hitting 173 per swing. It's pretty nice. Was it worth the Bright Shade? Oh, it's much less with the Bright Shade sword. Yikes. All right, Termite, do your thing. Go, Termite. Oh yeah, and I should eat. Dang, look at that Termite go. Pick it up, pick it up. Yo, that was badass! What's up, Attack Rack? How's it going? Yo, that was awesome. That was so cool. I had no idea it was going to be that effective. That was incredibly effective. Two of those and they clear the trees. I had no idea. God help me, I didn't know! Nope, there goes the, there goes the tall Scotch eggs. I saw that coming. Go, Termite! Woohoo! Also, Warley ain't doing too bad either. Warley ain't doing too bad. Ha ha! Cleared completely. Never even stood a chance. Holy crap. Whew! Sorry, you caught me at a very intense time. Rack, how's it going? This is crazy. Yeah, Bright Shade Sword is worse because the physical damage of the Bright Shade Sword is much less than the Dark Sword. So now I can use a Dark Sword and a Enlightened Crowd together, and it does. My lunacy does not care. What's the best way to introduce new players to this game? Honestly, if they're not the kind of person who likes to die over and over and over again in order to learn a game, this is probably not going to be a game that they're going to be very fond of. So it's okay for this not to be the game for everyone. But if you're trying to get people into the game, make sure that they realize that dying is a normal part of the experience. You can still have fun while getting killed by things over and over and over again. It's okay. Yeah, or they can play Wigford and just tank everything with a helmet on. Make sure they wear armor too. Everyone died and got confused and frustrated. Yeah, no, that's a feature, not a bug. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's good advice by Mycelium too. Now I just want to shout out Toadstool just so planar gear has a reason to be used here. It's so sad there are fights in which the old gear is still greatly superior. I think it's okay for... I like that old weapons and armor still have late game uses. Anyways, I'm going to get back to this fight. Please give Attack Rack some more advice because it's a very worthwhile endeavor getting more people into this game. Okay, I'm coming. This is pretty good damage. That's pretty good. Ah! Thought it was gonna drop a little sooner than that. Oh well. So looks like we're doing 1.5 Dark Swords per round. Unfortunately, we didn't bring enough Dark Swords for the entire fight. I didn't bring Dark Swords for the whole class. Sorry to say. Go, Termite! Oops. My bad, Termite. Maybe it's better this way. Maybe this is for the best. What am I doing? Let's bring you out here, I guess. I don't think I have anything spoilable in there. I don't think. Here, let's get you out. Can you come out here, please? No, come out here. Come here! He's probably done. I'm gonna be so insane by the end of this fight. Okay, resist the urge to go for the first the first spore caps because the Termite's going to beat me to it. Nope, go for the next one. All right, you got that one, I got this one. This feels like multiplayer. I love it. All right, you're going to come down here. Odin Peril, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to get Toadstool all the way down here and we can re-up our gear at the same time. But yeah, we're going to lose our... We're not going to have Dark Sword power for much longer, unfortunately. Let's get them all the way down here. Nope, 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 nope. Crap. Okay. Quickly, quickly. Do you hear my AC going? Yeah, we're not using this stuff at all. Who's up next? Bro beats me to every single one. Look at that. Okay, now we gotta switch to this one. It's gonna suck. But it should still be enough. Yeah, because we're almost, like, done with it. Yeah. Alright, phase 3. Oh, oops. Oh man, I thought I was gonna do a no damage fight. Rip. Go, Termite. Ooh, depth worm time. Where are you going? Termite! That's not helpful, Termite. Termite, please. You're embarrassing me. Let's get you down here. Alright, we got worms now. Oh, mobs will avoid boss arenas. Termite gonna be okay? Goodness. Oh no, this guy's attacking the... Do you guys mind? Can we not, please? Okay, cool. It killed it. That's good. Let's pick you up before you die. Oh, you lost some durability there. Ouch. Man, and now it's raining again. Where's my umbrella? Ugh. I gotta deploy it. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, this sucks. Things just got a little bit spicier. Woo! Ugh. Yes, attack them. Attack them. Alright, let's heal up. I think Terramite broke. Yeah. I could heal it, but let's just do this. That sucked. Friggin' depth worms ruin everything, man. Blech. Give me that. Let's repair you. Gotta eat more jelly. Did I not repair it? I did. Weird. Weird. Okay. Jelly time. Let's finish this stupid fight. I hate depth worms so much. They ruin everything. Let's grab another one of these. Nope. Where's my Terramite? Terramite's there. It's weird, Terramite wasn't going for anything. I don't know why. What's happening with the Terramite? It's not getting repaired. That's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why. Well, that sucks. So much for Terramite. Yeah, whatever. Pick her up and then deploy? I did that. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Ah! No, chop the tree! Picking up all this worm meat. Yep, gotta pick up the worm meat, man. Can't forget about that worm meat. Man, I thought the Houndius was gonna get nuked by the worm. It's okay. It's over. I think. Yay! Misery dead! Oh man, yeah, that was weird with the Terramite. Just stopped working. I don't know what happened to it. And then it's lost durability. Is it an acid rain thing? There it goes. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with it before. But here we are. Whatever. Whatever. We got Misery Toadstool. Stream lagged and Misery died twice for you. Let's go! Man, that was a lot of acid rain for one fight. My goodness. Alright, so we used 1.5 glass axes. Yeah. That was fun. And we already learned this one. Great. Goodness. What a show. Ugh. Blech. Whatever. I liked, yes, certain parts of that were fine. But then when the Termite stopped working, it wasn't as fun. I don't know what happened there. It's weird. It was really weird. And then all the depth worms showed up. Yeah, I didn't like that part either. But okay, we got Mystery Toadstool. That was cool. Ugh, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. Basically, don't repair them directly from inventory. But the second time I repaired them when they were on the floor, and it did the same thing. Yeah, I just like wasted 2 of those repair kits on the Termite because of some fucking bug that... Yeah, I'm gonna... If they fix that, I'm gonna spawn myself in some repair kits, because that was not super cool. Anyways, yeah, we're good, we're good. I risked it and used bone armor for this fight. Good for you. I don't trust my my input delay or my connection to any server enough for that. All it takes is like one moment where the stomp, and then your character's not moving away, instant death. I'd rather use spray shade armor. Besides, I took hits there, so it was better. Ugh. You can heal them with new Gestalts if they attack them. See, I tried that and it didn't work. Congratulations, Dai. Why are you still entering crab pack giveaways? Are you gonna give them to people? You can do that too, that's fair. It's basically what I do. But no, I tried that the other day and it didn't work. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. Because yeah, that was less than an ideal fight. But cool, we got Warbot done. We got Misery Toadstool done. It's cool. So like when I come back from vacation, it would be nice to do some building on this world. Maybe fight some more of these bosses now that we got this super powerful crown. But yeah, we'll see where we pick back up on when I get back. Thank you everybody for the lovely streams. It's been a lot of fun. It's been cool to check out the new content. I will send, if you're on Twitch, I'll send you over to another Clay Ambassador. Thank you. I mean to have a nice vacation. I think it's much needed at this point. Let me find you someone good. Thank you. Yeah, let's go Grudge playing DST. So Grudge. And I also know that she'll be good for a few hours. Oh yeah, she just started like a couple hours ago. Alright, cool. Say hi to Grudge for me. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for everybody on over on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. I'll catch you guys over, and if you're on Twitch, I'll see you on Grudge's stream. Reminder, we have a giveaway. If you want, and we have 3 giveaways. If you want to join, hop on the Discord. This is your last chance. And I won't remind you again, because I will be somewhere else. Alright, have a lovely day, peoples. I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.